All right, let's go, guys. We got our circle battle here in 2902. Let me show you guys how long until this is opening. If I can click on the circle. Very hard to click. 17 minutes, guys. This circle is going to be opening. If I scroll out and show you guys the map so you can see. Okay, so you can see there's actually 4 camps touching this circle, guys. So we got yellow team that's the team I'm in. We are in team, I don't know how to say this name properly, Overon or something, however you say that. That's our camp. We're allied with the pink team. Okay, that's Picardy. And we're going to be contesting this circle with Bourbon. And also La Marche as well. So this zone has already been open for a few days now. Like 3 or 4 days. Can't remember exactly how long. But yeah, we've been fighting for a few days already. This is the zone so far. A lot of forts have been placed on the front line here. And now this is going to be the big battle right on the circle. Right on top of the circle, guys. So we won't be getting the other 2 circles. The other 2 circles are firmly in the La Marche and Bourbon territory down here. Or this circle down here. La Marche have that one under control. And I'm pretty sure Bourbon will get this one as well. We're not going to be contesting that. So yeah, the enemy has been very tough in this zone, as you can probably tell. 15 minutes until this circle is open. This is the one that's going to be under contention today, guys. This circle right here. It's arguably the least important circle in this zone as well. But it's the only circle that we are touching. And you can see the enemy are balling up over here. This is the enemy ball. Looks like they have some pretty big numbers over there, guys. We scroll out a little bit. Let's see what it looks like in zoomed out mode. Lot of numbers there, guys. Lot of numbers there. Same as over here. Here is the allies in zoomed out mode, so you can kind of get an idea how many players we have. And there's also, what's up, Carl? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. There's also a poll when you join the stream. There's also a poll you'll probably see. Who do you guys think is going to win this circle battle, guys? Feel free to leave a vote when you join the stream. So we have a ball right on top of the circle as we speak. So the enemy's going to have to push into us as well. I'm doing well, Carl. I'm doing well. I'm excited for this circle fight. How are you guys going over in your side of the map, Carl? I don't think you guys have a circle battle, right? There's no circle battle for you today, Carl? Let's see. No circle battle for you guys? Yeah, so you guys got the top 2 circles completely secured. I see that. Completely secured already. And it doesn't look like you guys are touching this one, or you're not going to be able to touch that because of the massive fort wall that the enemies have placed on your side of the map. A lot of forts on your side, or actually on our side as well. There's just forts galore in this KVK car. Forts galore. Go swarm this flag down, car. They're building a flag into you guys. Go swarm that down, man. You see, when we go back to this side of the map, it's like the game system is struggling to load there for a moment because of how many people are turning up to this battle, guys. 12 minutes until this circle is open for contention. Cheeky Platypus, welcome to the stream. Cheeky Platypus. That's the enemy ball there, so these guys are just patiently waiting. What's up, Soli? Welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, we're waiting for the enemy to push. They have a lot of numbers here, man. I'll show you guys. We scroll out. I mean, look at that, man. It literally, the system doesn't even instantly show you how many marches there are when we scroll out. Looks like they are on the move. It looks like they are coming towards the circle, guys. They are on the move. We're gonna have our first fights coming up very shortly here. And we're just holding our defensive line here, right on top of the circle. You can see we got some siege set up as well. We'll see if we can hold this. Guys, don't forget to vote in the when you join the stream. There's a poll set up that you guys can vote on. Who do you guys think is going to win this circle battle? So if you don't know who the camps are, Overon and Picardi, that's my team. All right, that's the yellow team and the pink team. We're allied together, and then we're going to be fighting the green and the blue team, which is Bourbon and Lamarche. That's who we're going to be fighting today at this circle. How's weather in Sydney tonight, bro? I think it was fine, honestly, when I went out earlier. It wasn't too bad. Like, it was maybe like 15 degrees Celsius. So it's pretty comfortable weather, really. Considering we're in the middle of winter. It wasn't too cold or anything. Aren't you glad we're on Heroic Anthem? Gives you breathing room for both KVKs. Oh, absolutely, bro. All right, here we go, guys. We got some king skills. Solely, dude, I would have been screwed, man, if both of my accounts had have been on Heroic Anthem or even Orleans KVK. Like, I would have been totally screwed, man. Totally screwed. But it worked out well in the end. It did work out well. The only thing I'm concerned about a little bit is when Kingsland opens. That's the only thing I'm a little bit concerned about. Because I know we have Kingsland opening in our KVK in 2359. That's on the 5th of August, I believe. And then if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure we have Kingsland as well. Like, it might cross over, potentially, with both of my accounts. So, like, that might be a little bit tricky to manage when the time comes. But overall, it's been pretty good, you know? Like, it's worked out quite well. Okay, guys. This is going to be a pretty crazy battle. 8 minutes until this circle is opening. My Kelpie hasn't moved from the heater. It's cold in Melbourne. Yeah, it's cold over there. It's always colder in Melbourne, isn't it? Than Sydney. I guess because Melbourne is like further south than Sydney. But then again, like, we've definitely had colder winters than this one. This is not... It's not been the coldest of winters here. It looks like we won't be capturing the 3% circle, shame. Well, I guess if you think about it, if you guys are giving the 3% damage to us, well, not to us, but, you know, our campmates, We can probably make better use of that right now for this circle battle anyway. This is gonna start very shortly, guys. I think they're gonna push. Everyone's popping kick skills. They're gonna charge into us any second, I'd say. Yeah, here they come. They're just doing a lot of taunts, a lot of emotes. Welcome to the stream, Iru. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining the stream. If you're just joining, guys, don't forget to like the stream. Seven minutes on this circle. Here we go. They're starting to move up now. They're starting to move up now. They're not fully pushing yet, I think. Maybe they're pushing now. Maybe they're pushing now. Alright, we're gonna have a big battle. Oh, this is a lot of numbers, guys. This is a lot of numbers. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna die so quickly here, man. Let's go. Dude, look at how many marches are here right now. This is crazy. Oh, we are gonna sad face so fast. My hospital's already getting full. Not even one battle fully completed yet. Crazy, man. How is this for action, guys? How's my hospital? Oh, we're good. This is gonna be one of the biggest notable fights that you guys will see in a while. I'm gonna go heal quickly, because my hospital is very full. Where was that healing rune? There it is. It's up there. We just grab this. So much action here, guys. So much action. The circle hasn't even loaded in. There we go. I will go back as soon as we heal. I just want to grab that rune quickly. This is going to be a painful battle. Absolutely. And then it's going to be difficult for whoever manages to actually get the circle, like get the first capture as well. Whoever gets the first capture is going to have to hold against two camps. There's going to be double rally set, you know, plus this constant pressure from the open field. Let me just deal with these runes quickly, guys. Whoops. Go grab another rune.
All work, no pleasure. I ain't here to make friends, big stepper. Hey, bad guy, Heath Ledger. Ready for wherever, I'll be front and center. Don't fly too close to the sun, your body chopped up by propellers. Came in arrogant, but left out in a stretcher.
Alright, there we go. We got our heal sorted out. Now we can head back out. Let's just scroll out for a second. See what it looks like from the overview. Just turn off let's just see what this looks like. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you guys think right now? Does it look fairly even, or what do you guys think? That's the numbers.
shooting down through your umbrella, ayy. Getting fed up, nothing you could tell us. Snapping every shot I take, just wait till it develops. Stick around, let me hold it down, look at what we found. This a marathon, not a sprint, let's go 100 miles. On the ground, running to the clouds, never coming down. That's the crown on me, wear it proud, show 'em what we bout. Stick around, let me hold it down, look at what we found. So this a marathon, not a sprint, let's go 100 miles. On the ground, running to the clouds, never coming down. That's the crown.
You think it's pretty even-ish? Car says it's pretty even so far. We're still holding the circle, actually, like our position. I mean, they haven't pushed us off the circle, which is good. Even if it is even so far, like we're still holding the line. So that's what you want. As long as we can hold this line here, we might be able to get the first capture. But they are coming to attack on the other sides as well. You can see that. You can see that there's like some secondary balls on the left side. And they're starting to push on the right side as well. Okay, we're actually doing quite well in the middle here. Slowly pushing them back. I would love to be round the back killing the siege, dude. I hope we can reach the siege later. That'll be nice. Why am I getting hit by friendly fire, man? Getting hit by freaking friendly fire or something. Alright. They're pushing us on this side now, guys. Let's try to focus on this top right for a second. Those idiots must have not disabled in quick command. Yeah, you're not wrong, Kara. I think I'm getting hit by friendly fire or something, or at least I was. Mango, is it? Mang 13. What's up? What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna head back to the middle. Oh look, it's open, guys. It's open. The circle is open. Looks like they're already swarming. I'm just gonna swarm this thing, man. Just gonna swarm the circle. Let's go. Maybe we can get first capture. Maybe. Bro, look at the amounts of AoE damage. The amount of AoE damage this circle is doing is crazy, man. That is crazy. Alright, let's turn on the barbarians for a second, so we can kill these reinforcing troops. Oh, who's gonna get it? I think we're gonna get it. I think we got it, yeah? We got the first capture. Beautiful work, guys. That is great work. We got the first capture. We did really well to get the first capture. Let's go, guys. Yo! Alright. Car is just putting all the emojis in the chat. Oh my god. Boom, brother. Let's go. I need to be careful with you know what? I think I'll just quickly retreat actually. I don't want to mess around with this hospital, man. Sorry, let me heal again, guys, quickly. I'll go quickly heal. Otherwise, if I start fighting them right now, the hospital is gonna feel nice and colorful. Seems like your allies is swarming it now. Let's see. Oh, we can't check the battle report. We can't check the battle report. But yeah, maybe the allies were swarming it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, bro. But most likely there was a bit of friendly fire at the start. Potentially. Alright, we're gonna heal again. There's gonna be a lot of healing today. Did we get it? Why is this taking so long, man? Did we get it? We did get it. It's just stuck on the... I guess there's so much lag. There's literally like so much lag. Righto. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you're just joining, welcome to the stream. What is happening, guys? Welcome. So yeah, we just got the first capture of the circle. If you guys missed that. You can see we just got the first capture, but it's definitely not safe by any means. It's not safe at all. Definitely not safe. We're gonna hold this or not, like either us or the allies need to hold this circle for pretty much 4 hours. The next 4 hours. You know, whether we decide to hold it or the allies, it doesn't really matter, but that's how long it's gonna be up for contention. Looks like someone is hitting. Maybe. Still a lot of numbers from the other side. So they clearly don't want to give us this circle easily. The enemy are starting to converge here in the middle. They're bringing the forces from the left side down here, or rather, we're actually pushing them. Is what it more seems like. good push there from the allies on the bottom side of the circle. We're starting to make some progress here. Pushing them a little bit further back outside of the circle proximity. Three hours and 53 minutes on this circle. Okay, nice. So we actually are getting the buff now as well. We switched the circle occupation to the correct alliance. The other circles, like I said, they're actually much more powerful buffs than this one. This is definitely the weakest buff in the map, but it's still better than nothing. Okay, they're starting to push to the middle again. I'm taking pretty rough hits here. Yeah, we're getting hit pretty hard. Let's see what the hospital is like. It's starting to fill up. Hospital is starting to fill up. Need to be careful here. Can we see reports? You want to see my horrible reports, really, man? Dude, the reports, you know the reports are going to be shocking, bro. I'd be very surprised if there's even one positive report here. We'll take a look in a minute. But seriously, I doubt any of these reports are going to be good. I'd be very surprised if they're good. We'll take a look in a minute, though. Okay. I'm gonna go retreat because my hospital is full. That's the biggest problem here. Hospital is always filling up very fast. Alright. We'll go get the rune and then I'll show you guys some reports. We'll take a quick look at that. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, nothing really special here, guys. It's very like negative reports. Not really anything unexpected. I can't really say I'm surprised. You know, there's gonna be a couple of positive reports maybe here and there, but like this one looks like it's positive. Yeah, this one's positive report. Most of them are not going to be good reports though, guys. That's what a circle battle is like. You're not really doing it for KP. Do you know what I mean? This is not for KP gain, obviously. There's a couple of positive ones from earlier. Yeah, QSH sort of does well. But yeah, that's what the reports look like. No fighting 606 side mates. I think they're still burning forts over there, bro. But there's no circle contention on that side of the map. The only circle contention is on this side of the map, bro. Where was that? What was that war rune? There it is. Need to grab that war rune again. Send the marchers back out. So there's a lot more siege now. It looks like we definitely have a lot more siege set up here in the middle. And our guys are kind of pushing, just pushing them that little bit further outside of the circle proximity. So that's kind of what you want in this situation. Like, just keep them away from the circle. Don't allow them to swarm it. You know, even if they send a rally, which they obviously, like, they're sending rallies anyway, I think. They don't really have the field to have an effective rally right now. So this is really good. Oh, they are full retreating right now. Look at this. They're actually running away. Okay, let me see. I'm just gonna check markers quickly. All right, there we go. Just had to double check something. So yeah, things are looking good right now, I guess. It's not looking too bad. Let me just quickly ask them something in the VC, guys. Guys, just a quick question. Are you transferring the circle to the allies, to KME? Okay, because if you hold it, it's gonna make the timer longer to hold. Okay. They got any rallies on the circle? Let me check. They do have a rally set. Looks like this guy here has set the rally. And they're balling up as well. Right next to this guy's city. Mano here, just shy of 100 billion kill points. So everyone's just kind of regrouping right now. These guys are getting ready to launch their next attack. Only thing I will say I'm a little surprised with is they haven't launched a double rally on the circle at this time. Just keep in mind this is from Bourbon. This guy here is from the Bourbon camp. And there's currently only one rally set can see if we stroll out of the territory, there's actually 2 camps touching the circle. You know what they're probably doing? That account is what was once Prodigo's. Mano Prodigo. Not sure who that is, but I'm guessing it's some well-known player from the past. So they already have these circle buffs. You can see they already took the other circles. These are just non-contended circles. But it's just worth pointing out, like these guys, whoops, these guys have extra buffs now as well. Including Lamach. Lamach are going to get this extra 3% all damage buff, which is pretty huge. Honestly, this is the most OP circle buff, in my opinion, this one here. The one that Car mentioned as well earlier. It's a very OP circle buff, this one. You can see on Car's side of the map, the allies here, the allies that are also in our zone, like you can see they've got territory built on the left side and on the right side as well. They're helping us fight here, the pink team. You can see that they've just taken the other circle. That's going to give 3% all damage. So hopefully that will help as well for this circle fight. It's up to you. It's up to you guys, but I mean, I did suggest earlier that it would make more sense for the other camp to have it. No, it's not about the buff. It's not about the buff, bro. It's about being able to double rally the enemy territory. That's what's more important right now, not the buff. Alright, sorry guys, was just checking some discussion in the Discord. Does 606 have the circle? It doesn't look like 606 have taken their circle just yet. Maybe Car needs to go swarm it down. We can watch Car swarm down, solo swarm the circle. Let's go, Car. Come on, solo swarm the circle for us. Give us some content, Car. Give us some content, guys. Who wants to see Car solo swarm the coalition? Come on, man. Show them how 59 gets things done. Yeah. Look, there was just some discussion earlier. Look, I'm not a war leader or anything here, Car. I just gave my personal thoughts on the situation. That's all. At the end of the day, it's up to the war leads how they want to play things out. See, what I was suggesting, like in case you're not sure, I was essentially suggesting that we give this circle to the pink team. That was my suggestion, because like personally, I don't really care about the buff. I don't really care about the buff so much. Because the way I was seeing it, right? If the pink team have the circle, we can start double rallying this territory here on the right side. That was my suggestion. Again, I'm not a war lead. That's just my personal opinion. But they've decided not to do that. So that's what I was asking them about earlier in the chat. They're doing things their own way, guys. But that was my simple suggestion. They're definitely contending circle then. If not rally, then they will just keep fighting. Yeah, they're pushing into the circle again, bro. Looks like we're gonna have another battle here. Car said, I agree with you. It would make sense for your allies to take it. Yeah. Look, for whatever reason, Car, like, again, for whatever reason, they've decided for us to keep it. Something about the buff. But like I said, it doesn't really matter, man. It's like, the buff is nothing anyway. I think, in my opinion, it's more important to double rally the enemy territory rather than holding the buff. Like, it's kind of pointless. That's just me, guys. Again, I'm not the war lead. These guys know what they're doing, I think. Alright, here we go. They're pushing into us. This is a big push. Really, really big push this time. Really big push. Here we go. Big push this time, guys. Do you and your campmates have advantage, like more land entering King's Land? No, we don't have more land. Currently, we have the pass secured, though. We do have the pass secured. I'm gonna read the chat properly after this bullfight, guys. It's very hard for me to read the chat while I'm in the middle of bullfighting here. But I'll read up on the comments in a second. Yeah, they're doing a pretty big push right now. Somehow my Alp is still alive. Alright, I'm just gonna let that march die. We'll go get the healing rune again. If I can find it. There it is. Wait, go sad face. Go sad face, Alp. Where do you think you're going, buddy? There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, let me quickly read the chat. So you wanted to see if we have the advantage going into Kingsland. Look, I'll quickly show you the map. This is this zone. Just this one zone. It's huge. This zone is absolutely enormous. So, like, we have secured the level 6 pass, and there's only 2 passes in this zone. But I definitely would not say that we have the territory advantage at all. The enemy have a way bigger advantage on this side. But then our ally is 606. That's where Car's from. Car's from 606 on this side of the map. You know, they do have more territory overall on this side of the map. So, in a way, it kind of, like... it's maybe like 50-50. It's even, to be honest. If you look at the overall whole picture of the map, it's fairly even, I guess. Oh yes, someone dropped a rune right there. That's perfect. That is perfect. Let me just quickly heal. Maybe 2902 Garrison has better gear and armaments than KME. Look, I don't think that's really the issue, bro. I'm fairly certain the other side has. The other side would definitely have good enough garrison leads for sure. Absolutely. But again, that's just the camp decision. They've decided to do that. I gave my opinion. Now at the end of the day, that's all I can do from my position is just give an opinion. And then it's up to the war leads how they want to play it out. Not the end of the world anyway. Like it's like we still have the circle. I just think would have been maybe a little bit better to apply more pressure onto these two sides here. Just gonna go help out over here for a second on this side. Seeing as it's like right outside my city. They're just like full pushing into me right now. That did not go well. That did not go well, but at least I took some pressure. Do you still have an account in 2359? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, brother. I'm actually in 2 KVKs right now. So 2359 is in Heroic Anthem KVK. We have past 7 coming up on Sunday, I think. Or 2nd of August, I'm pretty sure. So I've got a little bit of breathing room right now on the main account. Like there's not really a lot happening right now. Like, you guys know how Heroic Anthem is. After Zone 5 and before past 7 opens, there's not really a lot to worry about. So I got a bit of breathing room, and I can sort of just focus on this account for the next week or so, which is nice. And then we're gonna have some fights in 2359. And by the way, guys, I gotta share this news as well, because a lot of you guys probably already know this, but we won Osiris League last night against 1316 in 2359, so I'm super hyped about that. I know 1606 won as well, so congrats to 1606. But it's my first time winning Osiris League at that level. We are now in the top 4. So we're going to be getting the Osiris League skin. So I'm super hyped about that. Like, we've put in so much work in 2359. And yeah, obviously, so did 1606. Like, those guys are in this KVK and they deserve it as well. Thank you, Car, man. I appreciate it, bro. Like, dude, I was so happy when we won, man. I was so happy when we won that game. Dude, like, I was honestly I was nervous going into the game, I was nervous going into it just because of, like, 1316's history. Like, it's historically a very tough kingdom. So, yeah, what a feeling it was to beat them, man. What a feeling it was. And then your game as well, like, super close. Man, I can only imagine how nerve-wracking that would have been for you guys in your game, Car. I can only imagine How nerve-wracking that would have been, dude. Oh my god. What a win. What a way to win that skin, huh? Crazy, dude. Crazy. I don't understand why you're undervalued in the betting. That did not make sense to me whatsoever. Yeah, bro. 1316 is mostly Chinese, right? Yeah, it's like the ex-Chinese players from 1960. So, I mean, I'm sure Khan knows those players better than anyone because he's actually an ex-1960 player himself. So it's led by, or not, I don't know if he's actually the leader, but it's like, you know, Will, the ex-1960 king. He plays in that team, 13-16 team. So, look, they have some incredible experience. They have some incredible experience there in that kingdom. So, yeah, it was, honestly, I can't even describe. Like, it was just, what a great feeling to finally win. You know, after 7 years of playing Rock. And I finally did it. It's always been one of my things on the bucket list to do. Is like get the Osiris League skin. It's always been on my bucket list, and now I finally achieved it. They're an international kingdom with lots of Chinese players. Car says yes, exactly. Tiger Seawell's best mate in real life is the king of 13-16. There you go. There you go, man. Good things come to those who wait, Skinsy. Yeah, absolutely, bro. And like a lot of time and effort was put in, like, behind the scenes, you know, that obviously, like, not everyone in the community knew about. Like, not everyone knew that how much hard work we were putting in behind the scenes. Like, all the training, all the extra practice games that we've been doing. Like, hours, literally hours and hours every single week. So it's not just like the fact that we have these big Kraken accounts and stuff. Like, it's easy for people to just be like, oh, well, you guys have better accounts, so like it's easy for you guys. There's a lot more to it than that. And you know how I can confidently say that? Like, look at 3308. Look at how 3308 play, right? Like, that's arguably the same amount of Krakens. Same amount of Krakens as 2359, if not more. They have more Krakens there, maybe, potentially. But they don't have the same skill level as the other teams that put in the work. And that's no offense to 3308. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. I'm just being honest. They obviously didn't put in the work. All right, that's just the truth. They didn't put in the work, and they didn't make it. They got eliminated. So that's proof to you guys. You know, it's not just about having these Kraken accounts. Like, yes, that is part of it. That definitely helps. But a lot of it also comes down to the hard work that goes in behind the scenes. Like, understanding the strategies that go into the oil games. And you know, I'm not even saying that I'm not even saying that 338 should have won that game, because to be honest, dude, that 3672 is an exceptionally strong team as well, like exceptionally strong. And we're actually going to be versing them in this coming game, this semi-final game. We're going to be versing them. That's the team. So this is the team 3672. This is the team that just eliminated 3308. They just eliminated them. And now we actually have to verse them in the semi-final in this coming game. And I don't know who's gonna win, guys. Like, it's gonna be very tough. This is gonna be a very, very tough game. Very tough game. Because let me tell you, these guys have some serious skill, man. 3672. These guys have some serious skill. Like, that's the X2748 team. Viet Minh. It's led by Viet Minh. He's an exceptionally good strategist when it comes to Osiris League. Hope and Lion gonna quit if they lose Osiris and KVK. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. Oh, it's R for unintentionally popped TTED. Once the players of both games started teleporting in by their respective obelisk. 72 capitalized on that by launching Master Strategy to snipe their obelisk. Oh my god. I didn't actually see the game. But that's very interesting to know. Very interesting, bro. With 51 to 52 minutes to go. Yeah, that's GG's right there. That's poor play. That's very poor play, and like I said, man, this is not, I'm not even like trying to be rude towards 3308. Like, they're a great kingdom. You know, you played with them last KVK card, you know how good they are. In KVK, they're one of the best kingdoms in the game. But they definitely have some work to do when it comes to Osiris League, for sure. They're not up there yet, man. They don't have the skill level for Osiris League yet. I'm just being honest. Viet Minh is one of the best arc planners in the game. I would 100% agree with that, Car. 100%. Like, I'm not trying to be negative or anything, right? I know I'm in this team. I'm in TCG9. But don't be surprised. Look, I can't really say who's going to win this game. This is going to be an incredibly tough game. It's like 50-50. 50-50, bro. 2359 or 3672, they both have what it takes, I think, to win. They're both very good teams. The only difference is I think Viet Minh maybe has a little bit more experience, for sure. Like Car said, he has one of the most extensive Osiris League experiences in the game. That's the leader of the 3672 Osiris League team, Viet Minh. Hey, I'm not very familiar with who is in what like ally thing, the name. Anyways, which one are you in? Because I think you guys are gonna secure it. Good question. Good question, bro. Welcome to the stream, by the way. If you just joined, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like the stream if you're just joining, guys. So let me explain to you guys who is fighting who. Okay, so I'm in the yellow team. Dude, even I am forgetful of like which team is which. I need to go double check. Okay, so we're in this team here. The yellow team is Overon, or however you say that. Okay, we're also allied with the pink team. That's Picardy up here. And we're fighting the green team, which is Bourbon. And we're also fighting La Marche, which is the blue team. And if we zoom in to see the circle, all right, this is the territory right now. So all four camps are touching this circle, guys. All four camps are touching this circle. And we took the first occupation, as you guys can see. We have the first occupation. We've been holding it for 40 minutes. So that's what's going on, guys. Also 72 3308 scammates. That's going to make things more interesting. Skinsy, yeah, no, dude, we were actually laughing about that yesterday, Car. Like everybody was laughing about that in the Lost Kingdom yesterday. In that KVK. It's quite funny. Like it's so weird because a lot of the alliances in that KVK in the 2259 KVK, they were all playing Osiris League, you know. And actually, 3 out of the 4 teams, three 3 out of the 4 remaining teams are still in that KVK. That's what's crazy. The only one that's not in that KVK is 1875. But the other 3 are still in that KVK. I think we all know who's going to win this game anyway. No offense. I think we all know who's going to win that game. That's not even really a match right there. That's just an easy win. So it's going to be 1093 versus 2359 or 3672 in the final. To be honest, I know I'm jumping the gun here, guys, but I don't think 1875 had a chance. $10.93 hasn't had to fight anyone yet, Cheeky Platypus said. See, I also have a suspicion, Platypus, I also have a suspicion. If I quickly, before they attack, I know they're just about to attack. I also have a suspicion that if we look at the round of 16, we're in the wrong realm right now. Okay, realm of Horus. So I have a suspicion that they put the top team in the realm. They place them up here on the left side always. That's my suspicion. And then they place the most promising teams on the right side. All the teams that have a possibility to beat that team in the final, they place them together on the right side. I mean, look at the round of 16. All 4 teams are the most promising teams here that have the potential to, you know, compete against 1093. Let's head back to the game. I think they're pushing us. I know we're discussing more than one thing here. That's my suspicion anyway. On how Osiris League works. Like, basically, to put it simply, guys, I don't think they put the most promising teams. They don't want the most promising teams to verse 1093 before the final, if that makes sense. Because, for example, imagine if they made 2359 or any of those other good teams, if they made us verse 1093 before the final, who are they going to verse in the final? Who are they going to verse in the final, bro? You gotta put 1093 against 1875 in the final. That's not an exciting match. Like, that's a GG right there. That's why they do it the way they do it. Skinsy, the ultimate multitasker. Bro, I just have a lot on my mind right now, man. Osiris League is fresh on my mind because, you know, I've been playing it on the main account, so it's fresh on my mind, bro. And yeah, I'm playing on my alt account. Thank you for answering. Thank you for answering that question there on my behalf, Car. This is my alt account. So if you guys are new to the channel and you're not familiar with who I am and stuff like that, so I have the main account in 2359. That's the account that I was just talking about, like in Osiris League. We play there on 2359. And right now in this KVK, like the battle that you guys are witnessing right now, this is from 2902. So we're playing in the Siege of Orleans KVK here on my second account in the game. I need to be wary of this hospital. Still have a little bit of leeway here. Just double check that hospital. I'm gonna go refresh, guys. I'm gonna go refresh. Let me get that Healing rune. Where is it? Where's my healing rune? Oh, these guys are like fighting in our territory. What are they doing? Can I see your auxiliary skills? You certainly can, bro. You certainly can. Alright. So here's my auxiliary skills on QSH. First skill we have Thutmose. Second skill we have Edward. Extra skill damage, extra all damage, pretty good. We have the Achilles, we have Alex. This is a great skill, one of the best skills in the game for Delta commanders. Then we have William. Sansu, we have Pyrus. And what's her name? Tamar. That's just a garrison skill, we don't really need to look at that. We have Martel here. Expertise Martel skill here on the BQ march, as well as Guan Yu. Arthur has Pyrus and or not Pyrus, what's his name? Pelagius, Pelagius and CC. Alp Arslan, we got Mehmed for the extra skill damage, which is nice. And we got the El Cid. Yeah, that's my orc skills, bro. So yeah, we don't have the third orc skill unlocked yet. That's actually the next thing coming. After the next 2 days, we're gonna have the next slot is gonna be unlocking here. See this third slot. So I'll actually have to change some of the skills around in a couple of days once we get the next slot available. Yeah, I really like the orc skills, man. Like it's actually a lot of fun to play around with. Yeah, it's really good. That's one of my favorite things about this Alliance KVK, honestly, is the orc skills. I love it, bro. I love the orc skills. So much fun. So much fun to be able to play around with these skills. I mean, look, I think it's more fun if you play around with it yourself, rather than just looking at some guide that like someone's made for you. Like that's kind of boring. It's not really that fun. But like I personally chose like all these skills based on my account, and I think that's what like I find a lot of enjoyment in that. It's quite fun. If you aimlessly look at a guide, it's kind of boring. You know, it's more fun trying to like figure it out yourself. Guys, I'm just gonna quickly take a bathroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll leave the screen here so you guys can see the action. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, what's up? I'm back. Okay, let's get the marches back out. So you reckon Genghis Khan's second skill on the siege is a nasty skill, is it? I need to look at that one. I don't actually have siege on this account. But I'm very curious because I do use siege on my my main account. I do have siege over there. So what does this Genghis Khan skill do? So if this commander's troop contains only cavalry units and has more than 70% of units remaining, it just... Well, that doesn't really sound useful. Or do you mean this one? You mean this one here, yeah? Not the third one, the other one. This is the one you mean. Okay. Let's see. So reduces the rage requirement for using active skills by 40. I know my skill is not maxed, by the way, so I know this is probably more powerful than it seems. This commander's cavalry units gain extra march speed. If this commander's troop is hit with a basic attack, the cavalry units lose march speed. Okay, so it's just the first part of the skill, right? So reduces the rage requirement for using active skills. Okay, so that is actually quite good. I see what you mean. So the second half of the skill is not relevant. It's just the start of the skill. And by the way, welcome to the stream, Bacon. Welcome to the stream, bro. How's it going? Wait, dude, congrats on your Osiris League win as well. I know I already congratulated the 1606, but yeah, again, bro, seriously, well done to you guys in 1606. Big congrats to you guys. Dark Princess, Josh is here as well. Guys, welcome to the stream. Guys, thank you for joining the stream. Don't forget to like as well if you're just joining, guys. Like the stream. Skizzy, what are you playing at 255k gems? And no resources. Josh, great question. My answer is I don't buy resources, bro. I don't buy resources on either of my accounts. So I'm always low on resources, man. Every time you guys watch a stream, all you guys who watch my streams all the time, like the loyal subscribers here, you guys probably always know I'm broke on resources. I literally never have resources, man, ever. I'm always broke on resources. Nothing has changed today. Nothing has changed today, Josh. It's always the same story, my friend. Bro, I spend less on bundles and more on resources. I don't buy resources. It's just my personal policy that I have for myself. I don't wanna buy resources, man. I don't do it. I don't do it, man. I forbid myself to buy resources. So that's why I'm kind of stacked on gems. I'm not really stacked, like, you know, I've got like a decent amount of gems, probably more than like the standard player would have, I guess. But I'm always low on resources, man. I never have enough. Or buy special RSS bundle. Oh my god. No way, bro. No way. That doesn't even include... That doesn't even have gems in the bundle, man. What are you talking about? That bundle is such a useless bundle, bro. Look. Even if we buy this bundle... No gems. No gems in the bundle. It's crazy. People can always donate though. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Dark Princess. Thank you, Dark Princess. You know what? We're gonna pin that message. We're gonna pin that message right now. That's the message of the day, guys. That is the message of the day from Dark Princess. People can always donate. Exactly. That's what helps me going, Dark Princess. Alright, I think they want us to stay in the ball, actually. They want us to stay in the ball, so I'm not gonna push. Okay. What does Josh said he can buy his own. He has enough money for Mr. 255k gems. Actually, Josh, I got 60,000 gems from the Crusader achievement as well. It's like a free 60,000 gems. You can even ask Bacon as well. We just got it for free, man, because we have S plus in our KVK. So if you're S plus, you actually get 60,000 gems for free. So that's a nice bonus. That's the good thing about when you play in like a heavy fighting KVK and you reach S plus. It's like a free 60,000 gems. It's kind of nice. It's like a big incentive for people to fight in these KVKs. Can confirm you got 60,000 gems. It's really a nice bonus, yeah? I love getting S plus in these KVKs, man. Probably one of the best bonuses that you can get. That's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, what's your KVKs like in your seed, Dark Princess? Like, do you guys frequently get S plus, or it's a bit hard in the lower seed to get S plus? You got 10k for being in leadership for so many days. Oh, well, that's a nice bonus as well. Congrats on that one. Now you got the fancy markers, right, Dark Princess? You get the little fancy crown on your markers. My old account has under 2 million gems. I thought you were free to play, Josh. You told me the other day you're free to play, man. And now you're telling me you have 2 million gems? What kind of a free to play has 2 million gems, huh? What kind of a free to play has 2 million gems? You did it all free to play. Yeah, from 1002, right? That's your old kingdom. Josh is the king of 1002. Yeah, bro. You should change the alliance tag. Get rid of UCS. UCS, the alliance tag of 1002. Just change it to Josh. Straight up Josh. Josh. Perfect. Perfect tag right there, bro. Perfect alliance tag for you. For 1002. Dude, it fits perfectly, man. Come on. Josh. Josh. That's the alliance tag for 1002. And then you can change the alliance name to Josh Free to Play. Exactly. Dark Princess is having all the good suggestions today, guys. She's on fire today. I am free to play. Does anyone have proof I'm not? You know what, guys? I can confirm Josh has a hidden account in 1002. No, that's not it. There you go. That's Josh's hidden account in 2902. He's got a pretend name. It's actually Josh. It's the real Josh right there. That's the real Josh. You guys ask Bacon. Bacon will confirm it. He's in that camp. Bacon is in that camp with 1002. I bet you, he'll tell you right now Josh is playing on that account. He's the leader of 1002. Except when I bought all the bundles in KVK with you, 4k on 1 KVK. Oh my god, you crazy guy. So that's what you do, huh? You waste all your money on 1 KVK, and then you're free to play the rest of the time. I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of people actually do play like that. To be fair. Give me speeds. Skin. I don't think you're the type of player who needs speed ups, Mr. Bacon. Don't lie. Don't lie, Bacon. We know your playstyle, bro. We know your true playstyle, Bacon. Alright, Mr. Rat. Mr. Rat. Mr. Rat asking for speed ups. Huh? Hey, I don't mean that in an offensive way. Come on, bro. You did exceptionally well last KVK, Bacon. I'm sure you're doing a good job this KVK as well. I can only imagine. I can only imagine the farm killing you're doing over there. On your side of the map. Hey, bro, what do you think about Attila Achilles on the field? Dude, great question. I've heard a lot about it. I don't have any personal experience using that much though. So I can't exactly comment. Because I don't actually have Attila maxed on this account. See, I don't have Attila maxed. And I only just maxed Attila. Excuse me, I only just maxed Attila on the main account, like literally last week. So I don't have any experience using it yet. But I do want to try it out as well. That is something I want to try out, like maybe next week on the main account. One of the best matches for city hopping, solid if you intend to field with it. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do as well. Like I'll just do a little bit of city hopping when applicable. If I have the chance to do a little bit of city hopping, I'll definitely give it. I'll definitely give that match a try, bro. Attila Achilles. Oh, I need to send a message. All right. I just need to send a message on Discord quickly. For 2 hours and 56 minutes. So it's been just over 1 hour that we've been holding the circle for, guys. Things have been going fairly well so far. Hey, do you used to play with this player, Car? Is this one of the ex players you played with, or I think he's from 1960, right? This guy here, ex 1960 player, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you played with him or not. Let's see. No, he wasn't with us in 60. He was our enemy last summer. Okay. So he just played in the he must have played in the 1960 Supreme Strife team, right? Because I guess Supreme Strife, you don't actually have to be in the kingdom for that. Because I know he was in the Supreme Strife team. He's been in 1786 for a very long time. Beer named the coalition after the toe cutter. Wait, really? You know what else is funny? That reminds me as well. The new 1960 team in Osiris League. They named themselves the Sober Squad. It's like a cheeky play of words. Because they're the former beer team. former beer team players that migrated over to 1960 this season. And now they're actually versing their former teammates in the upcoming semi-final match in their realm. So that's also quite interesting as well. Beer versus sober. Let's keep pushing you guys. Keep pushing. Let's see. I hear great stuff about Attila. Achilles sounds broken. Dude, I'm excited to try it as well. I'm excited to try that march. Alright, we're gonna have to heal again. I'm getting so many... We're getting so many hospitals filled here today, as expected. So that's alright, guys. That's alright. I don't even know why I'm donating when I don't even have resources. I'm like completely broke on resources and I'm still donating to the Alliance. That's crazy. Sorry guys, was just checking something on Discord. Yo, Bacon, you still there, bro? You still there, Bacon? How many speed ups do you actually have, Bacon, if you're still there? I'm sure you're still stacked, bro. Okay, I wonder what the plan is going to be today, guys. I mean, they're still attempting to push the circle, but they're not really having a lot of luck. So I wonder if the tides are going to turn soon. Maybe we can actually start pushing the enemy territory. It would be nice. That would be really, really nice if we can start pushing some of this territory. See. We're just gonna chill here. We're just gonna chill here and defend this circle, guys. But yeah. What do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of this circle battle so far? It sort of seems like we've been the dominant force, I would say, since the start. We took the first capture. And they haven't actually been able to get close to the circle, really. The whole time. Yeah, I would say this is a fairly successful turnout on our side, Car. I mean, like, the enemy side, they're still here. They're still trying to push. But I definitely think this is a more successful turnout for us than it is on the enemy side, in my opinion. How's it going on your side as well, Car? You guys making some progress over there, or it's just like fought staring at each other? Let's take a quick look. I told you O2 are a force to be reckoned with. Yes, Car. Hey, this KVK is far from over, man. It's far from over. Where are you guys fighting right now, Car? You show me in the realm of Skinsy chat. I want to see where you guys are fighting. Show me the coords, Car. Let's see. You guys are over here. This is where your main forces are in this area. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the coords. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the outside. I think they're pushing us. They're pushing us. I'm gonna push down into these guys. Still a lot of people here attacking, so. Pull back a little bit. What do you think, Car? We're gonna have a chance at Kingsland, bro? You've played Siege of Orleans a few times, right? It's not your first time playing Siege of Orleans? This is only my second time playing Siege of Orleans. This is your fourth time. That's a lot of times playing Siege of Orleans. Yeah, I would say that Kingsland is almost guaranteed to happen now. Like, I guess all the camps have their passes pretty much secured. It definitely seems as though like there's gonna be a Kingsland for sure. If your enemies hold, then we should keep fighting in Kingsland. If your enemies hold, what do you mean? I hope it lasts for a few days at least. Kingsland. I don't know, man. The last time I played Orleans, I mean, this is totally different. But the last time I played Orleans, the Kingsland was so bad, bro. We had like a 6-hour Kingsland. I guess that's the thing with Orleans. Like, we have so much fighting before Kingsland opens. Like, by the time Kingsland finally opens, like, a lot of accounts are kind of already drained at that point. maybe. I think that definitely plays a part into it. And then you end up having like these really quick Kingsland battles, like much faster than you would usually expect. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hey bro, how you going? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Gem issues. Welcome to the stream, bro. Nah, it's going good, man. We're just not quite halfway through to this occupation yet. But we took the first occupation of the circle. Still 2 hours and 41 minutes we have to hold this circle. If we hold it for that period of time, then it's basically going to be safe for us. Like it becomes protected territory at that point. So yeah, we're going to hold for another 2 hours and 40 minutes. This circle. Looks like there's some friendly fire happening here, maybe. There is some friendly fire happening on the circle. That's not a great look. So whoever this guy is just took a bunch of dead. This guy right here. Oh no, wait, that's maybe no, never mind. I'm mistaken. That is a enemy troop. But I think he was swarming the circle. That's kind of brutal, man. Why did he just swarm the circle like that? I can only imagine that guy would have taken a lot of dead from swarming that circle there. I can only imagine how much dead that guy would have taken. I'm not sure why he would do that, to be honest. That is kind of weird, man. Alright, how much KP are we at? We are at 9.564 kill points, guys. So we are approaching 10 billion kill points here. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer to getting 10 billion kill points. It's gonna happen this KVK, I think. We're finally gonna get there. That's another milestone for this account. It's going to be nice to reach 10 billion kill points on the second account. Just grab this health root. Buy some stuff from the shop. Let's quickly open this stuff as well. Okay, let's get back to it. You are out of resources? Yeah, bro. I'm always out of resources, man. I'm always out of resources. I never have enough resources, man. I always struggle. Yeah. It is what it is, bro. I wish someone from this kingdom would donate me some resources, but I'm not sure if they have like a bank or something that does that or not. Oh, someone is taking some dead in the field. A little bit of dead in the field. Not much. Just a little bit. Man, I rushed into that at the worst time. Oh boy, that was not a good time to go into that. I'm gonna try pull back earlier this time. Let's go. Let's see. In those cases, Alp isn't better with Herman. And put your ZL behind QSH. Let's see. What am I running right now? So we're running QSH, YSG, Alp with Zuge. You think Herman with ZL is better right now? Is what you think? Is that what you're saying? Wait, Alp isn't better with Herman and put your ZL behind QSH. Yeah, I'm actually doing this setup based on some recommendations. I talked to Car about this before we started KVK. There's always, like, everyone is always talking about Herman being used with the Alp, but I'm not really sure it's that great. So 22-18 and them having trouble clearing the ball. Rob ZL Herman is better than Alp ZL. I don't know, man. That's for some reason I've noticed that is the more popular match. The Alp with Herman seems to be more popular than Alp with ZL. I don't know why. It seems like it's more well known. But I've never been a fan with it. I've never been a fan of that much, bro. I'm not sure why it has so much more popularity than the one I'm running right now. Honestly, I can't tell you guys. I don't know why it's more popular. The only thing I can think of is content creators. Content creators, you know, who made videos. I guess that's the problem. There's a lot of content creators that made videos about it. They talked about, like, Alp Arslan and Herman Prime, and then everyone just thinks that's the way to go because of content creator videos. So USH YSG And Alp Arslan Liang is the meta for 2 Archer setup. I'm also experimenting with the ZL Alp Arslan, where AA is secondary. There, bro. Alp is QSH 2.0. Oh my god. Yeah. What a statement that is. What a statement that was, bro. I don't even remember which content creator said that, man. To be honest, like, it's hard to remember who said that, but yeah, there were some pretty crazy recommendations. Like, dude, he is horrible. I will agree with that, bro. He's a shit commander, man. He's shit. I'm sorry. He's a bad commander, guys. In my opinion, I don't like him. But it's the only thing I say is it's better than the other option. It's better than running ZL Philip. That's the old meta, right? ZL Philip or ZL Herman. I think the Alp is much better than that. Much better than that. But just because he's better than the previous option does not mean he's good. It doesn't mean he's good, bro. He's not an outstanding commander. He's definitely not outstanding at all. If anything, if you were playing really smart, you know what the best thing would be to do? To be honest. Yeah, look, obviously he has his place. Like, obviously he has his place card. Like, we already know he's great for swarming. Exactly. But that's like the minority of players are gonna be swarming flags and stuff. Most players are not doing that stuff, bro. As you know, unless you're a really high-end player, most players are not gonna be swarming flags and things like that. But in general, if you're just open field player, dude, honestly, the smartest thing right now for an open field player, like we're talking about a non-whale player, right? The smartest thing to do would be to bench your second Archer March right now. Don't even unlock 6 marches. Just run 5 marches. Bench your second Archer March. That's honestly my recommendation, is what I would tell people. If you're not a whale, bench your second Archer March. It's shit. It's shit, man. Dude, I can tell you right now, even on this account, I regret unlocking 6 marches. I told Card at the start of this KVK, I literally made a mistake unlocking the 6 march. I didn't even mean to do it. It's a complete accident on my end. I wish I never did it. But I did it, and we're here now. So I'm using 6 marches, but I seriously wish I never did it, man. That's a mistake on my behalf. Wish I never did it. Like, dude, right now I would rather be running 5 marches right now. I wouldn't even have Alp Arslan on the field, bro. I wouldn't even have him on the field. That's how shit he is, man. Just a sole Archer March, exactly. Just bring out the Siege March as a 6th March. To be honest, yeah. If you have a Siege, it's a good option. I don't have Siege on this account, but if you have Siege, it's a good option for 6 marches for sure. Or better yet, you just stick with 5 marches, dude. Nothing wrong with running 5 marches anyway. You don't need to have 6 marches, bro. I regret doing it, man. I seriously wish I never opened 6 marches on this account. I mean, for this KVK. It's just a waste. Total waste. I could have used that tech for upgrading the damage, you know, the all damage. Things like that. Like, oh, dude, I'll show you guys my tech. If you guys want to see my tech. It's nothing crazy. Like, it's not terrible, but it's nothing crazy. Again, I didn't really buy any Mountain Warfare bundles. Like, this is basically just pop-ups. Think of this account as pop-ups only. And then I bought, like, you know, the first 3 bundles for Mountain Warfare? It's not the silver chest. Not the silver chest, not the gold chest. Just the first 3 bundles only. For the first Mountain Warfare drop. It's not a big spending amount. So look, I'll show you guys my tech. So we maxed the second war tech level is already maxed out, apart from the siege. I got the healing concoction is maxed already. That's what I'm up to here on the third level. Third level is almost finished, but not quite finished yet, apart from the siege. And then we've got this up to the max level for now. We're stuck. We can't go any further. The special concoction. And then I can't get any further with this either. We need to max the siege tech later. So yeah, I don't have great tech, guys. Like my tech is, you know, it's okay. It's all right, but it's nothing amazing either. That's my tech. But like I said, if I didn't unlock the 6 March, guys, this would be a little bit better. Like for example, if I didn't have this one, I probably would have already finished the siege tech. I could finish the siege tech already. That would be done. And then I could start working on the all damage. So that would have been much better, bro. That would have been much better. So yeah, small mistake like that can really mess you up. Especially when you're not spending a lot on the tech. So, let's see. Pop-up bundles, and the crystal tech is $15. Usually reaches me to the 6 marches before pass 4. Look, it's very easy to unlock 6 marches, bro. It's very easy to unlock, man. It's more the fact that it's gonna mess up the other tech that you can do. Like I said, it can mess up the fact you're gonna have less all damage later on in the KVK. You're not gonna have quite as much all damage or damage resistance. So it comes down to personal preference, you know? It comes down to personal preference. It also like depends on what kind of KVK you're playing in as well. Like the KVK I'm playing in here, these are very tough opponents. Like I know we're winning this circle battle quite easily, but look, I'll be honest, guys. These are very, very tough kingdoms. It's been hard to fight these guys. So I think when you're fighting like difficult opponents, you need to go for higher stats, damage reduction, extra damage that you're going to be dealing yourself. All that stuff, it helps when you're versing a tough opponent. I think if you have really weak opponents, then unlocking 6 marches, it's kind of good, because then it's like you're going to have an extra march on the field to just get KP and all that. Like it's kind of good in that sense if you have a weaker opponent. But otherwise, yeah, not really a great call. Let me just check some markers quickly, guys. 1 second. Okay. Infantry are undoubtedly the most balanced troop type. Yeah, I mean, infantry have been very balanced for a long time, bro. By the way, we got by-elected to Tides KVK. We are with 1903, 2293, and 2728. So it should be a good KVK. That's nice. That's a nice Iru. That's yeah, right. Okay. So there's 4 kingdoms there. Tides KVK. That's a 4 camp KVK, right? Yeah. 4 camp KVK. So there's gonna be, because I think there's another kingdom that registered I think 2748 registered for KVK as well for tides. So if that's the case, maybe one of the kingdoms is gonna miss out. They're not gonna be put into the big one. I'm not sure which one will miss out, to be honest. Dude, it could even be 1473 that miss out, maybe. Potentially, I don't know. Like, it's either gonna be... Excuse me, it's either gonna be the biggest camp, the biggest kingdom that misses out of the high A seeds, or the smallest one. Because I know 1473 is what, like, they're almost 2 trillion kill points. I guess that's only comparable to like 2728. 2728, they also have a similar amount of kill points, I believe. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see which one misses out. 1.78 trillion KP, I think we are the lowest of the 4. Oh, you guys are the lowest of the 4? Seriously? I did not know that, bro. I did not know you guys are the lowest. I thought you were like the highest, man. Or maybe the stats are always changing anyway. They're always updating and stuff, so. I don't know. Yeah, if you guys are the lowest camp, or the lowest kingdom, I mean, do you guys think you're even going to find a match? Or maybe it's going to be no match found for you guys? You guys might get no match found, bro. Someone is going to get no match found, man. I think you can't all be put into the same KVK. Maybe no one misses yet, and then sort of more kingdoms to the same KVK to even out the KP. I mean, yeah, that's a possibility as well. That is definitely a possibility, bro. But we also heard rumor one high AC is possibly going to do farming in KVK. Which one is that? Tell us the truth, Iru. Come on. Tell us the truth. Which kingdom is suspected of taking a farm in KVK? We want to know, bro. $16.06? Oh my god. It can't be $16.06. They're in a KVK right now anyway, bro. This is rumors, bro. Come on. You can't tell me the rumor and then not give me the whole context. If you want to spread the rumor, you need to tell us everything. $16.06 doing the lovely piloting fighting style. We also thought 2293 going to do the HA according to rumor, and that was wrong. Man, it's funny. Everyone always suspects. Everyone always suspects like a kingdom is going to do one thing, and then they end up doing the opposite. It's kind of funny, bro. It's kind of funny. Because, you know, I heard the same thing as well, Iru. The opposite to what you just said. I heard the opposite of that. Like, I heard guys from 2293 telling me they expected 1473 to register for tides, and then you guys did HA. It's like, everyone's always guessing the wrong thing. You can never predict. what a kingdom is gonna do, man. You can never predict it until it happens. HA needs to be deleted off the KVK stories, to be honest. Dude, I'm pretty sick of HA, man, myself. I'm very tired of HA. So if they removed HA, you know what, dude, they should keep HA for season 5. Or not season 5, season 4. Season 4, I mean. Keep HA for season 4, like the first SOC KVK that new kingdoms play. Keep it for that sense. But then they should remove it for the old kingdoms. It gets very boring, man. It's very tedious. Tides is much better. It's much more fun. People in 2293 didn't even know which story we were going for until we registered. And then even when the kingdom registers nowadays, what's crazy is nowadays the king can actually hide which format they register for. So they can even hide it from their own kingdom members. That's what's crazy. For real, like, why is HA even still in the game? Dude, 100%, man. Nah, you won't hear any complaints from me about that, man. I'm not a big fan of HA, bro. I've played it so many times as well. It just gets kind of boring, man. It gets kind of boring. HA is free to play, low spender friendly, that's why. HA and Tides of War are straight rubbish, according to Car. People, wait, just catching up on some of the chat. Yeah, so Car, look, I agree. Like HA, I don't like HA, but for some reason I like Tides. I like Tides. I know a lot of people compare Tides to HA. They compare it to HA a lot. And I can see, like, it does have similarities, like, obviously. Like, the map itself is quite similar to HA. But just having those few extra mechanics makes it just a little bit more interesting. For me, bro. Oh, we got some free conversion stones for tomorrow. I'll take that. I'll take that. I need those free conversion stones. Give me that. You like the strife of the 8s? Strife? KVK? Dude, not many people play strife anymore, eh? It's like a pretty uncommon or unpopular map nowadays. I guess there's so many options as well, like, and they're constantly adding, like, more maps. And they're hardly ever removing maps, that's the problem. Like, they bring in so many new maps, but then they don't really remove the old ones. Like, they do here and there. I know they do here and there, but there's more maps coming in than maps being scrapped. But yeah, guys, give me 1 second. I'll just take a drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right. More like nobody plays Strife nowadays. Sucks that it isn't being played. They aren't registering because they want their autarchs. Yeah, they need to change some things around, Car. They need to change some things around because Strife was fun, man. Back in the day, Strife was pretty fun. I like playing Strife as well. Like, there's a lot at stake in the Strife KVK. Like, you need to win the first zone. I mean, it's kind of similar to Orleans in a sense. Like, the earlier zones before Kingsland are very important. Like, you need to win the zone, otherwise you're screwed. Otherwise, you're not gonna have a Kingsland. So I like that there's more at stake. Like, that's what's kind of boring about HA. Like, you basically just, you have all the time in the world. Like, I'm in the HA right now on the main account, and we have all the time in the world to set up our territory before the pass even opens. And then by the time, you guys know, like, you watch a pass 7 opening, it's the most boring thing in the world. Like, if I even stream, dude, if I even stream this pass 7, this upcoming pass 7, it's probably gonna be like one stream only. Like, I might stream the opening, maybe, and then that's it. I'm not gonna stream much of the pass 7 because it's kind of boring, man. Even the opening is gonna be hard for me to stream it because I think it opens at 13 UTC. The pass 7, it opens at 13 UTC for me. And then we have Osiris League at 15 UTC. Which means I can only fight for 1 hour, bro. 1 hour. And even that's not going to be much possible because... You know what? It's actually not possible. I just realized it's not even possible. I won't even be there for the opening of pass 7. I just realized. I'm not even going to be there. Because we're going to have a practice game as well before the real match. So I'm literally not even going to be able to stream the opening of pass 7. Because I'm going to be busy doing Osiris League. But we'll see. If there's something interesting happening after my Osiris match, then maybe I'll do a small stream for pass 7. But we'll see. Kingsland is the main one, guys. You guys know the deal. You guys know the deal. Heroic Anthem is all about Kingsland. Look, I'll give it that. Like, we'll pay a compliment where it's needed. You know, Kingsland in Heroic Anthem, it's fun. That's really the highlight of the KVK. Kingsland. That's where the main events happens, guys. Kingsland. Kingsland is a free pass for the allied camps in Heroic Anthem. Exactly. Yeah, Carl, like even in this map, bro, like when this zone opened, you know, we had to do a lot of juggling with territory. As you know, it was very chaotic. The zone opening was very chaotic, bro. And we managed to get this fort wall, secure the circle, which is really nice. We just secured the circle today in the stream. And there's the pass there to Kingsland. But none of this was guaranteed, you know, this was a very chaotic zone. A very, very chaotic zone opening. These guys are still setting rallies. They haven't really managed to apply much pressure on the circle. Like, a lot of these rallies are just hitting and dying pretty much straight away just because they're not actually getting enough field control. So yeah, it's looking pretty solid, guys. It's looking very solid actually. On our side, I hope that we can go on the offensive as well. after we secure this circle, I hope we can start like kind of going on the offensive a little bit. And it would be nice to burn some of the territory. Yeah, still a lot of marches here on the field. There's probably going to be some continued fights like this for the next few hours at least, I'd imagine. Until this circle like fully closes off. Pretty much just have to keep our presence up until that point. I'm just gonna go refresh. Whoops, we don't want to go that way. We don't want to go that way. There we go. Whoops. Okay, we're almost at 9.6 billion kill points. We're getting there, guys. We're slowly getting there. We probably won't get to 10 billion kill points today. I don't think we're going to get it today. It would be pretty sick if we did get it today, but I don't think it's going to happen today, to be honest. Maybe in the following days, we should get to 10 billion kill points. Look at this, someone's trying to kill my rune runner. Why are you trying to kill my rune runner, bro? Let's see, for real, your will 400 million isn't too far? Yeah, bro. Well, I don't know if we're gonna get it today. We probably won't get it today, but I mean, you never know. This guy just really wants to kill my rune marches, bro. Come on. Don't you have something better to do, bro? I'm sure this guy has something better to do than kill my one single tier 1 march. But yeah, I'm gonna be happy when I get to 10 billion kill points, bro. I'll be happy once we get to that point. Good hold, Skinsy. Hey, Snores, what's up? What's up, Snores? Good to see you, bro. Hey, we're still going over here, Snores, man. We're still going. KVK not over yet, bro. But yeah, we're holding this, man. 2 more hours. 2 more hours, and then we are gonna have this circle completely secured. You excited? You excited for Kingsland, Snores? Oh, by the way, Snores. Congrats on your OL skin as well, man. Congrats on the win, bro. I already congratulated Bacon and Car. But yeah, big win for you guys, man. Congrats. Yeah, man, just saving the speed-ups for Kingsland. That's the way, stores. Save them for when the fight matters, man. That's gonna be... You're gonna need that last bit of speed-ups for Kingsland. For sure. Mama Nem is here as well, guys. Welcome, Mama Nem. Welcome, Mama Nem. Mama Nem has been very active this KVK. She's been very active. She's been multitasking all over the place. Helping to coordinate the camp here. Hey, Mama, I know you're very busy. I know you're very busy, Mama, but thank you for popping into the stream. Appreciate you popping in while you have the chance, Mama Nem. Thanks, man. I swear we always get close match in practice. And Osiris League. Well, you did it, bro, and that's the main thing. You did it. You made it to the semi-finals. And that's what matters, bro. You can, you know, if you make it to the finals, even better. If you go out in the next game, you've already made it so far, bro. So it's a great achievement as it is. Yeah, Mama, we gotta hold for 2 more hours. 2 more hours, Mama Nem. And then I hope that that we start burning the enemy territory. After 2 hours, it would be good if we can start going on the offensive here. We start burning their territory or something like that. You know, we're touching a lot of the territory now with this circle hold. So once we secure the circle, hopefully we can start to apply pressure on these guys. Tesh is here. Tesh, what's up, Mr. Tesh? Welcome to the stream, bro. Man, we got everyone here today, bro. We got Tesh, Mama Nem, Snores is here. All the good friends of mine are in the chat. You're not allowed to stop streaming until the fights are done. Bro, you do realize it's like 3 o'clock in the morning for me right now, Tesh. 3 o'clock in the morning, come on, guys. No more being lazy. Oh man. Nah, dude, I haven't been lazy, bro. I've actually been super busy. You can even ask Mama Nem. I've been helping out in this KVK a lot, man. I've been playing in this KVK a lot. Like off the stream, I've been helping like where I can. You know me, bro. I'm always busy. I'm always doing stuff. I just sometimes it's hard to stream, you know, when you're doing other things. But this is definitely a day that's good for streaming. I didn't want to miss this day. Like I was like, all right, circle battle. We're definitely streaming this, man. This is good content for the community. So I told Mama Nem earlier as well. Mama Nem was asking me, oh, can you help with this circle? And I'm like, look, I'm gonna have to stream this. This is like what the community want to watch. They want to watch the circle fights. So here we are, guys. But yeah, outside of the streaming, I'm still very busy, bro. You can ask Mum and them. I've been helping Mum and them on the side. I've been playing Osiris League on the main account, bro. I'm very busy, man. But it's been good. Don't be soft. Dude, I'm not even making excuses. Like, I'm just being honest with you guys, man. There's been a lot going on. Dude, I play so much of this game. You guys don't even realize. Like, there's so much time I put into this game. It's crazy. That's what happens when you have 2 accounts, man. 2 accounts in like Imperium Kingdoms and High AC. It's a lot of time, a lot of contribution that you have to put into 2 kingdoms like that. But having said all that, guys, I'm definitely very glad to be here today. Very glad to be streaming today, and glad that you guys made the time to come and check out the stream as well. But thank you guys for being here. GG on the top 4. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Mamanon. Really appreciate that. It's funny how so many people actually in this chat as well, they also achieved top 4 in Osiris League. So I'm obviously super stoked to be there myself. And I know like people like Snores and Car, Bacon, probably some more as well. More people in the chat that achieved top 4. So yeah, great times for all of us. It's actually hard now coming off of an OL win. Exactly. Now I can come back to focusing on the KVK at hand, Car. Right after the OL win, and then we come back to focus, right? Perfect timing. It all worked out well, man. It all worked out well. It would have been a lot more difficult, Car, if we had this circle fight yesterday. Right in the middle of Osiris League. So thankfully this is happening on a separate day. It's all worked out very well in the end. Okay, let's go heal again, guys. Let's see what Tesh has to say. If you're not streaming, you're missing out on content that can be created. That's true, Tesh. That is true. But look, man, I definitely prioritized my personal account at this time. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, like it's always been on my bucket list to get top 4 in Osiris League, and I finally did it. I finally did it, man. That's always been on my bucket list. And for me, like, look, I'm just being honest with you guys. Like, as much as I love streaming, I do love streaming. But I just found at this time that was a bigger priority for me. Like, I literally just made the decision. I was like, I'm gonna make the temporary decision here to prioritize Osiris League, which I did, and I don't regret it. I don't regret it, bro, because you know it's always been on my bucket list. And now I've achieved that. So but yeah, that's the beauty of streaming, man. Like you don't always have to do it. Like there's so many aspects of this game that we can put our time into. 100% right choice. Yeah, you understand, Iru. You understand, bro. Like, streaming's not going anywhere for me, you know? Streaming's not going anywhere for me, bro. It's not like I'm ever going to give up streaming, or... It's not like I ever think about... I don't want to do it anymore. I love streaming. I love streaming for you guys. But sometimes, you know, occasionally when certain things come up, like... competitive Osiris League or anything like that, that's where I made the personal decision. I'll give you guys an example. Maybe you guys will think this is not a good decision, but it's the decision that I made, and I don't regret it. All right. So, for example, you know the Osiris League casters, the casting team for Osiris League. Yeah. I had an opportunity to do that. I had an opportunity to apply for the Osiris League casting team. And I probably would have got it, to be honest. I probably would have been given that opportunity if I wanted to. But I chose not to. I didn't want to do it. Because if I did that, I can't play Osiris League. And I decided in the end, I'm like, I would rather play Osiris League than be a caster. So I literally turned down, like, essentially decided not to pursue an opportunity there that probably would have been great content and, like, maybe even, like, have some monetary incentive that I turned down because that's how much I wanted to achieve this. Excuse me. So, you know, some people might call that crazy, but that's the decision that I made. I will give you a pass to do OL, but since OL is somewhat done, no more excuses. Stream. Hey, I'll do my best, Tesh. I'll do my best to stream, bro. Don't worry. At least we have some good content today. We have almost 30 people watching the stream as well, guys. Almost 30 people watching the stream. So make sure if you are here and you're listening to the stream, guys, like the stream as well. Subscribe to the channel if you enjoy the content. Do or do not, there is no trial. Look, okay, fine. I'm gonna rephrase that, Tesh. I can assure you, bro, there's definitely gonna be some good content coming up. 100%. 100%, bro. You know, this Zone 6 battle is still ongoing, man. We still got fights here. We got 2359 KVK coming up real soon as well with Kingsland coming up. So it's gonna be a crazy couple of weeks, man. It's gonna be hectic. Very, very hectic. Has the cooldown affected anyone this KVK? Yeah, it has, bro. There definitely have been some players that have been affected by the cooldown, for sure. I haven't personally been affected by it myself. Let's see. Bloody RM, it's really nerfing us. Yeah, dude, I'll be honest, I haven't even noticed it, Kai, at all. Like, I haven't even noticed it, man. It doesn't even bother me, bro. It's not like I'm gonna sit here for 16 hours, man. I'm not gonna sit here for 16 hours a day playing the game, bro. As much as I love this game, I don't have the energy to play for 16 hours a day. That's kind of crazy, man. I think look, this is my humble opinion. I think the only players who are going to be affected by that, 99.9% of players who are piloted, heavily piloted players, or maybe some crazy person called Car, who seems to never sleep. Car who never sleeps. And he plays, I don't even know, God knows how many hours that guy plays. Same, I have no more speed to play the account 24/7. Well, there you go. So Snores doesn't care as well. Snores doesn't care. Yep, the only person who isn't piloted. Well, look, I don't think you're the only person who is not piloted car. There's plenty of people in this KVK who don't have pilots. But you're probably the only person that doesn't have a pilot who is hitting the 16-hour War Frenzy cooldown. I don't think anyone else is going to hit that cooldown except for you, bro. Like, I mean, look, maybe in Kingsland, a few people might hit the 16-hour cooldown in Kingsland battle. But, I mean, I'm talking about non-piloted accounts, like people who just play by themselves. Maybe there's a few people who will hit the cooldown on Kingsland battle. Assuming we have a 16-hour plus Kingsland. Assuming we do. I mean, we don't know for sure, right? Like you said earlier, Carl. Hopefully, Kingsland will last multiple days. And it's not gonna be a very, very fast Kingsland. We shall see, guys. Skinsy, if you don't hit the cooldown, you're missing out on content. Oh my god, Tesh. Brother, I can't do a 16-hour day, man. Come on. No way, bro. I don't have that kind of energy, Tesh. Give me a break, man. Come on. You know what? Maybe we need to ask Kai. How does he actually do it? Maybe don't tell us, Kai. I seriously don't know how Tesh... Or not Tesh, I seriously don't know how Kai has the energy, man. I don't know how he has the energy to do that. Like every single day, day in, day out. 16 plus hours, bro. That's crazy. You do it every KVK. But don't you have a lot of energy drinks? Don't you have a lot of energy drinks, Tesh? I don't know how you guys still got resources. I don't know, I missed that message. Where'd that message go? I missed that message. I don't know how you guys got so much resources, and then I didn't read the rest. Sorry. Let me scroll up. Kingdoms for the size have done a lot of KP. That's what you said. I mean, dude, there's definitely players who are doing a lot better than me this KVK, that's for sure. But I'm happy, bro. You know, I'm not unhappy. I think I'm doing fine, man. I'm not gonna try to be one of the best performing players anyway. That's never been my goal. My goal has never been to be the top player or one of the top players. I just do my part. And I think I'm fulfilling that role. Like, I think I'm doing enough. I'm gonna continue to do my best. You missed my messages all the time? Did I miss your messages, Solos? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You know why I miss some of the messages? Because my screen is like the screen where I read the messages is kind of small. It's not that big. So I can only see like 3 messages at a time. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I know what to do, Sloss. I know what to do. Hold on, give me a sec. I know why it's only showing. I'm gonna end the poll. I'm gonna end the poll because that's taking up some room. Let's end the poll. Let me remove the pinned message as well. There we go. Okay, there should be some more room now. I think because I could only see 3 messages at a time. That's why I was struggling to read everyone's message. Excuse me. Skinsy, I'm trying to help you make content even though it might be against your will. You guys are calling me a bad YouTuber? Oh my god. Guys, I'm doing my best. Come on, guys. You give me a break. Oh my god. So we had 52 people vote on the poll. 75% of you guys said Picardi and the Overeen, or however you say that, is going to secure the circle. I think you guys are correct as well. I think you guys are correct. Definitely is heading in that direction, guys. Anyway, I fixed up the chat. So I should be able to hopefully read more messages now because I think I can see more than 3 messages now on the screen. Because the fact that we had like a poll set plus like a pinned message, there wasn't a lot of room for me to read the messages, so I think I can read more now. I'll try to respond to more chat messages, guys. My apologies. What did I miss from you, Snores, anyway? I'm scrolling up. You said, okay, I see your old message, Snores. You said now time to get the old troop skin. That's the message I missed, yeah? You're gonna go for the old troop skin, Snores? I think that's the message I missed from Snores. Okay. So we already burned the flag here. Bad content or good content being created is content being created. Trust the process. Alright, Tesh. Alright, bro. I'll make an effort, man. I'll make an effort to make more content. How many spin-ups do you have now, Slows? You must have enough spin-ups for the upcoming Zenith, yeah? You're running on 1 hour of sleep, so don't remind me. Brother. Go get some sleep, Dash. You need to rest your body, man. We got the training skin, now the next All Troop. Yes, yes, Snores. Dude. We just got the training skin at the perfect time, right? Right before Zenith, and we get the training skin, man. Couldn't have come at a better time. Couldn't have come at a better time, Snores. It's gonna be your first Zenith skin, right? You've never done a Zenith before, Snores? Or you've never won like a permanent Zenith skin, I believe? I mean, not including 30-day skins, of course. Not including 30-day skins. It's gonna be your first permanent skin, if I'm not mistaken. Nice, bro. Yeah. Well, I think it should be coming anyway. I'd be very surprised if the new skin is not All Troop something. Most likely it'll be All Troop defense, 16%. Most likely. 4 drop far deep into the enemy territory. That's a thought right there, Car. That's a very interesting thought. They're rallying the realm. But yeah, I was actually talking to Car about the Zenith skin stores. I might not actually do it, to be honest. I was thinking of skipping the Zenith skin, bro. Because I already have 12% defense. So it's like a 4% increase in defense for me if I go for this Zenith, like the upcoming Zenith skin. I don't know, man. I'm like thinking of just skipping it. Like just saving my speed ups. I'm not really that fussed about it. Like for you, Slaws, I think it's a good idea to go for it. Like for you, yeah, go for it. It's gonna be good for you to go for it. Can you, wait, Slaws, can you send me the coordinates in the Realm of Skinsy chat? The Realm of Skinsy group chat in the game? Can you send me the coordinates, please, bro? Send me the coordinates in the group chat. Thank you, bro. Let me check. Thank you, Car. Okay, you guys have a fort drop. Where is this? Ooh. Ooh, all the way down here. On the very bottom of the map. Not enough troops though. Not enough field here. It's a nice little attempt anyway. You guys are not gonna get this though. There's no way you're gonna get that. But nice little attempt anyway. Nice little attempt. Tesh is very knowledgeable in Rock, in Rise of Kingdoms. Well, you should be, Tesh. You're a war lead. You should be very knowledgeable at the game. Hey, it's always worth an attempt, isn't it? Anyway, Car, it's always worth a try, bro. Nice little attempted fort drop there. It's worth a try, man. Worth a try. I guess you're welcome for the distraction. Yo, thank you guys. You keep it going, man. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. It should have been during the downtime. You guys should drop a foot like. Nah, I don't even know. I'm not even gonna bother suggesting. I was gonna say like maybe something not so far next time. Because that's like a pretty far march time for you guys. Somewhere closer to your flag line, maybe. So I know, like Tesh probably remembers in 2581 we did that a couple of times as well. Like we managed to do some fort drops in previous KVKs there. And like successfully built the fort drops as well. But they were like very close to the enemy flag line. Like they weren't too far off. And we managed to pull it off. Like it was pretty sick. Good effort, guys. You're retired now from war leading. Why did you retire from war leading, Tesh? I thought you were like one of the best war leads there in 2581. Or you're just sick of it. You just want to enjoy the open field. He never led a war. Oh man. Dude, I thought Tesh was the war lead. Like after I left the kingdom, I thought Tesh was the war lead after you know, we migrated Sloz. I thought he was in charge. Dude sleeps all the time. Oh man. Snores. You've been going off this KVK, haven't you, Snores? You've been going off this KVK, bro. How much acclaim are you at right now? 29 million acclaim. That's a lot of acclaim for this KVK. You're doing very good, Snores. Very good, bro. And false, I work all the time. Tesh is a workaholic. Workaholic. Are you up in the top ranking, Snores? You must be up in the top somewhere, right? Snores? I wonder if Snores is in the top 100. Let's quickly check. See if we can find Snores. Let's see, we're getting down. I know Perez. Perez is a good friend as well. 1206. Where is Snores? There he is, number 84. Wow. Nice one, Snores. So you got 567 million points in the kill points. Yeah, very good effort. Very good effort, Snores. Yeah, so I'm at 212 million points here in the kill points. Kill point ranking list. And then 203 for the healing. So it's kind of like 1-for-1 trades, like overall, I guess. You migrated out of 2581? Are you serious? I didn't know you migrated out of 2581. Are you talking about the Bjorn account? Are you talking about the Bjorn account, bro, or the other account, bro? 2 billion KP only Snores slacking. Oh my god, dude, I don't think it's slacking, honestly. I think it's a good effort. It's definitely a really good effort, Snores. I don't know how much KP I've earned in total. I think it's like, it's not actually 1 billion. I think I've earned like 800 million KP so far. So we haven't even reached 1 billion yet for this KVK. I'm like getting close though. We're getting close to hitting 1 billion KP for this KVK. Snores is semi for Kingsland. He's gonna go off in Kingsland, man. He's gonna go off. Snores is gonna absolutely go off in Kingsland. You watch. Snores, are you gonna run 5 marches in Kingsland? How many marches are you gonna run in Kingsland, bro? Maybe you should run 3 marches, bro. Run 3 marches in Kingsland. Your 3 best marches, bro. Let's see. Okay. Looks like... I'm just looking at the territory here. I'm just looking at the territory. I don't think we can break through this area, to be honest. Let me see. I'm just looking. Oh, it's so laggy, bro. So you could technically build a flag. Technically, you could build a flag here. But the cities are blocking it anyway. Cities are blocking this area. But you could build a flag there, potentially. And then, like, reach the back line, maybe. But that's gonna be very difficult. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, anyway. But I'm just thinking about the territory. You're gonna run 7 marches? Dude, you're so low on speed ups, those Thors. Are you serious, bro? If you run 7 marches, you're gonna run out after 2 hours of fighting, man. How are you gonna fight after 2 hours, bro? You'll use 400 days in 2 hours easily, bro. Then you're gonna have no speed ups left. Not a whale, but how much does the Circle of Life get? Bro, it's not worth it, bro. It's not gonna give you much at all. Maybe ask Car. If Car is still here, he'll probably know, but I don't know. I've never purchased the Circle of Life bundle. I don't actually know the answer, bro. But I don't think it's a lot. It's not as much as you think. It's not gonna help much, bro. If anything slows, it's if you buy the bundle, maybe it gives you like, it gives you 2 or 3 extra heals. 2 or 3 extra heals, and that's it. But that's a lot of money, man. You know, that's hundreds and hundreds of dollars just for 2 or 3 extra heals. Not really worth it. To be honest, bro. Got all these siege here. So much siege. I'm gonna go refresh. Let's see. So Car said 24 days of universals, 17 days of healing. That's if you max purchase it. Is that with one or 3 gold chests, Car? 1 or 3 gold chests for that amount of speed ups. That's why the Krakens buy it daily. Look, I know it is a lot of speed ups, to be honest. Like, that is a lot of speed ups, for sure. But it's not worth the cost, to be honest, bro. Unless you're, like, super, super rich, that's not worth the money, man. You have 200 more days than my alt account, and I didn't even play, like, daily, like the main. Yeah. It's not worth the money, bro. For the Circle of Life bundle, it's too expensive. Like, I agree, that is a lot of speed ups. Like, when you say it like that, 41 days of speed ups per day is a lot. For sure. For sure, that's a lot. But now tell me, Car, tell me, what is the actual currency cost to buy that bundle? Can you tell me that? What is the actual total amount of money required to buy the full Circle of Life bundle? For 41.5 days? How much do you need to spend to get that? That's what I want to know. You never bought it, not once in my life. There you go. 3 gold chests are a week's pay in Australia. Dude, it's way too expensive, man. Way too expensive. $500 a day? Exactly. Dude, no, I'm not gonna say nobody, but like, I mean, you gotta be crazy if you can afford that kind of bundle in this game, man. I mean, that's like some serious Kraken level stuff right there. If you're maxing the gold chest or Circle of Life bundle. Like, to be honest, I do see people buying it in 2359. Like, there's people there. Obviously, 2359 is a whole nother beast, bro. There's people there that are buying that every day. Like, not everybody is buying it, but there's a number of players that are purchasing that bundle every day. So there's definitely people out there that do buy it. But it's very, very Kraken level to... Not even Kraken, it's like ultra Kraken to buy that bundle. Yeah, that's not... Dude, you're never gonna see me buy that bundle, Slows. Never, not even in a million years, you're never gonna see me buy that bundle. Never. Like, if I run out of speed-ups, so be it, man. I run out of speed-ups. If I run out of speed-ups, see you next KVK. You know, or even like... Not that I can do it on this account, but... Depending on what account you have, like maybe if you run out of speed-ups, you can still rally lead, or you can still garrison or something like that. Or even reinforce or whatever. You can still find a way to contribute. But... That's insane, bro. That's insane, man. Oh, the RSS? Yeah, I'm broke on resources. Always broke on resources. GG's. GG's, man. I'm always broke on resource. I never have enough. And that's how I know Tripato is new to the channel. Tripato is definitely new to the channel. Because if you were subscribed to the channel, you know I'm always broke on resources. Come on, ask anybody here in the chat that watches my streams regularly, and they will tell you, bro. They will tell you that I'm always broke on resources. I don't think I've ever had a KVK where I had resources, man. Where I had enough. You ran out of resources as well? Oh my god, I don't believe it, Snores. I don't believe it, bro. Yo, I'll be right back, guys. I need to take another quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. We'll just leave the camera here so you guys can watch the fighting for a bit. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. I'm back. Alright, so things look pretty stable here for now. So I'm gonna quickly switch over to my other account for a second. Alright, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this shortly, guys. I just need to quickly switch to the other account. I gotta do a couple of things over there real quick. So just bear with me for a few minutes, guys. And then we'll head back to the action. Gotta do a little bit of multitasking here. Head back to the main. Okay. Alright. 1 second. How many speeds do you have on your main now? I have a pretty good amount of speed ups, snores. I'll show you. I don't really want to tell you here, snores, but I'll show you a screenshot later in a private DM. I'll show you a screenshot in a private DM later, snores. But yeah, this is a 2359 account. We're back on 2359 now. Let me just quickly TP somewhere. I need to get a training rune actually. Just quickly go get a training rune. Is there any other training rune? I gotta do some quests over here, guys. So you just bear with me for a few minutes. Just gotta go do some. Gotta go do some daily stuff here. Oh man, there's like nowhere to teleport. Or can I teleport here? Yeah, perfect. Okay. You can see I actually do have resources on the main. We do have some resources on the main. Fortunately. That's very kind of the king here to donate the resources to me on this account. So the generosity is very good in 2359. Very nice of Q to send me the resources, so I'm ready for Kingsland on this account. That's a little hint there, guys. Maybe 2902 can extend that generosity to my alt account. we get the good generosity here in 2359. I hope that 2902 start to extend that generosity as well. Oh man. All right, let's do some quests quickly, some Bastion quests. Bets on who wins 2359 Kingsland? Yo, that's a good question right there. That's a good question right there. Who do you guys think is gonna win, huh? Who do you guys think is gonna win? Yo, Snores, dude. You know, Snores. Very soon when we do our daily training, we're gonna have to switch the city skin, bro. Oh my god, where is this city skin? This beautiful city skin. Man, very soon we're gonna be switching to this city skin right here to get that 3% training. We only have to train without that city skin for a few more weeks, and then we're gonna get that beautiful city skin, man. I can't wait. Alright, let me just quickly do this quest, guys. I'm gonna ask for Duke as well. Hopefully no one is using Duke. Oh man, we gotta wait 3 minutes. Alright. Everyone is using Duke right now. Let's see. So yeah, this is the other KVK I'm in, guys. 2359. Kingsland. Opening up on the 5th of August. Am I going for the 16% defense skin? Look, that's something that I'm currently debating. That's something that I'm not 100% sure yet. If I'm gonna go for it or not. Because look, you can see I already have the 12% defense skin. So if I go for the 16%, it's only 4% extra stats. I'm just not really sure if it's worth the massive power increase, like 60 million power training. Which, by the way, like I could do it. Like it's not that I can't do it. Like I can do it if I need to. But I just don't know if I want to invest that amount of speed ups for a 4% increase in training, in defense. I mean, I just don't know if it's worth it. So I'm like, right now I'm kind of considering skipping this Zenith, the next Zenith. I'm kind of considering to skip it, to be honest, bro. And look, I don't really care what it looks like either. I really don't care what it looks like. I can already tell you which skin I'm gonna transmog, and that's gonna be this one right here. My new Osiris League skin. This is gonna be my decoration skin because it looks fantastic, and it shows off the achievement that we earned. This is gonna be the skin I will use as the decoration. So I don't care what the new skin looks like at all. Like, I know some people do Zenith skin for the decoration. Me personally, I just care about the stats. That's it. I only care about the stats. I don't care what it looks like, bro. So, hold on, guys. I'm just waiting for Duke. It's not come yet. Hopefully, it's gonna come soon. Should be getting it in a moment. I guess everyone is training because it's like MG training day as well. Probably some crazy... Oh my god, well, dude, what the hell? This guy's already training like crazy. Look at this guy. Unbelievable. 68 million. That's what happens when you have a free for all MG, man. Free for all MG. Everyone is training like crazy. Okay. Yeah, just bear with me, guys. I'll just quickly finish this training quest. And then we'll head back to the other account. I just didn't want to forget this, because I was waiting for the training buff as well. Yeah. But yeah, dude, I was saying earlier, like, I think someone like Snores should definitely go for the new Zenith skin, man. Because he's never done a Zenith before. So he's gonna benefit a lot more than me. Like, he's literally gonna get a massive increase in stats. Massive increase in stats. But for me, it's a 4% increase. It's not really the same effects, you know? And especially the fact that I'm in 2359. And that means, like, the competition here is crazy, dude. Like, I can still get Zenith. But it means I need to train 60 million power. Which is a freaking lot, man. That's a lot of power, bro. 60 million power. just to get a 4% stat increase. You can see why I'm skeptical about this, right? You can see why I'm considering skipping this Zenith, man. 8% additional. Look, 100% it's worth it for you. It's worth it for you, Snores. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. It's worth it for you. Yeah, because I know you have the KVK skin right now, like the what's it called? You have the KVK Ultra skin, so it's definitely worth it for you, Snores, for sure. Around how many years of speed ups for 60 million power? Good question. Good question, bro. So look, assuming you have all the buffs, like you change your civilization to Germany, you know, you get Duke, you wait for the kingdom buff, all of that stuff, it's gonna take a lot of speed ups, man. One other thing that you need to consider is how many T4 troops you have as well. The more T4 troops you have to upgrade to T5, that's gonna significantly lower the cost, obviously, because that's a lot cheaper to upgrade T4 to T5. But yeah, Tripato kind of answered the question. It's going to cost you, yeah, around 4K days, assuming you don't have any T4, 0 T4, and you're fully training T5 only. It's going to, yeah, around 4K days. It's very expensive. So the more T4 you have on your account, the easier it's going to be to push Zenith, bro. Let's see if we can get another quest. They're all barbarian quests. Let's do this one. I'll save that for tomorrow. We're on the Lost quest anyway. Alright, and then I'm going to return back to the other account in just a second here, guys. Because we are done here with this account. I'm happy with everything. Oh, I'm gonna buy that 1500 gems for the trip expansion. I'll take that. And the teleport, yes please. Okay. So yeah, let's head back to the other account. Okay. Yeah, dude, it's too much, man. It's a lot of speed ups, bro. A lot. That's why I'm sort of thinking of skipping this Zenith. You know what I mean? I'm just considering to skip it, bro. I mean, look, if you say it out aloud, I think this sounds kind of crazy. Would you guys train 60 million power, that's 4,000 days of speed ups, just to gain 4% extra defense? Because when saying that out aloud, it sounds kind of stupid, to be honest. That sounds stupid, man, when I say that out aloud. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it, man. I'm 99% sure I'm going to skip this Zenith, bro. I'm 99% sure I'm going to skip it. You going to wait for 20%? Like you want 20% attack, Snores? You're gonna wait for 20% attack, or because we should probably get 20% attack next year Most likely we're going to get 20% attack next year. Yeah. See, that's probably what I'd be more inclined to go for that as well. Because if I wait for 20%, that's a way more significant upgrade. Like all of a sudden it's going from 4% to 8% increase. So most likely that's my plan, Snoz. Skip this Zenith. Continue saving speed ups. And then wait for 20% attack. But yeah, for you, Snoz, I think you can't really go wrong either way. Like if you made the decision to push this Zenith, the 16% Zenith, it's not a bad decision at all. I can definitely say that's a good decision on your end if you do decide to go for it. It makes much more sense for you to get that skin. Whoops, kind of retreated a little bit late there. Let's see. Snow says, I don't exactly have 4K days of speed ups yet, but we're getting close. But you must have a lot of T4 as well, right? Because depending on how many T4 you have, like that's gonna be a lot easier to get, bro. I don't know how much T4 you have. I mean, that's also another thing for me to think about too. Like, to be honest, bro, I have around 2 million T4 on my account. So it's like, it's good, but it's not quite enough as well. So if I skip this Zenith, let's say if I skip this Zenith and I wait for 20%, that also gives me more time to train more T4. So if I can trade more T4 from now until then, that's less speed ups that I have to use. Even better for me. Even better win right there, bro. I think everything is kind of suggesting for me like I should just wait. I should wait for 20%. Yeah, I'm really not that fussed for the 16% skin, bro. Oh, look at that. 9.6 billion kill points. Exactly. 400 million more, guys. 400 million more. Let's go. Then we're gonna get to 10 million kill points. Hell yeah. One hour left on this circle, guys. 1 hour remaining. And then it's going to be locked up. It's going to be locked up for 2 days, I think. 2 days, 48 hours. This is going to be locked up. Currently transferring the resources from your farms takes so damn long. Man. Yeah, that's going to take a while, bro. Well, sit back here. Enjoy the stream, man, while you transfer the resources. I should do a Skinsy instead. Oh, man. I think after this circle is secured, like I said, we should be able to start burning some more territory. Just quickly see what's going on over here. No, it's like totally Deadville over here. Totally Deadville over here. There's a few people on this side now. Like this side needs a little bit of attention. We'll just go clean this up. Oh no, they're just running anyway. They're literally just running, bro. I'm not gonna chase that. "54 minutes. Yeah, these guys are not getting anywhere close to the circle now. Not getting anywhere close to the circle. They just keep turning back once they get to the corner here. Funny how my Arthur always gets wrecked. Arthur is like always dying first. That or the Alp Arslan. Excuse me. They got a king skill. So many siege right there, guys. Look at the siege around the circle right now. Alright, I'm gonna quickly refresh. Just come back. We need to hold this for 51 more minutes, guys. 51 more minutes, we gotta hold this circle. I think we should be able to do it, I hope. Not too much longer, but they still have a lot of field. They still have a lot of field there. Now we're starting to get a couple of good, like, decent reports as well. That's nice. What is going on? Who are you attacking, bro? Why are you attacking each other, man? It's a friendly fire. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, man? Attacking each other. What the hell is this guy doing? Weird friendly fire from 689 player. Just go back down to the main ball. 49 minutes to hold here. Oh, here they come, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go refresh. Basically dead anyway. Quickly refresh. Time to heal again with my non-existent resources. Oh, this healing room is about to expire as well. Look at that. Bro. Why is there a freaking guy killing our rune gatherers? For real? For real, bro? I'll go grab this one instead. Is it just me, or does that contrast look kind of dark? I feel like that looks so dark on the screen. Is it just me? That's weird. Maybe it's just me. Okay, 45 more minutes to go, guys, on this circle. Then it's fully secure. Oh, these guys are getting close now to the circle. Hey. 1 sec. Okay. Let's get back out there. Time to get back to the circle. Come on, guys. Where's this rally going, man? I hope they swarm this rally. That's gonna be funny if they swarm that rally. Are they gonna swarm it? Oh, they did swarm the rally, kind of. Okay, let's go. Let's go defend this circle. Push these troops back. Let's go. You guys are pushing too deep into the enemy territory now. Okay. Michael Beast. I can't see your message. You retracted your message. I can't see it. Yo, what's up? What's happening, Michael? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Just defending the last 40 minutes here of the circle, bro. We took the first occupation and we're just chilling here defending the circle. 40 more minutes to go. 2902 cooking. Yeah, brother. Been holding it pretty well here for the last few hours. Just 40 more minutes to go. So we're on the last stretch now for this circle fight. And then once we secure the circle, they won't be able to touch it for another 2 days. So for the next 2 days, this circle is going to be like fully secured for our kingdom, which is good because it also means we can start putting pressure on the touching territory. And they're only going to be able to defend as well. They're not going to be able to attack the circle, so that's going to be real nice for us. Assuming that we can do this, less than 40 minutes remaining now as well. So time is running out. Time is running out for the enemy to take the circle back. But you can see they're still trying to push in. Start hitting people off territory. There we go. They're pushing with the rally now. They're pushing in, trying to push in with the rally. Let's go. Alright, we pushed them back. They didn't manage to reach the circle enough there, so the rally just died very quickly as well. They're not getting any reinforcements into the rallies, so it's very difficult for the enemy to rally the circle properly. Because we have a lot of field here protecting. Plus the siege are kind of cooking as well. The siege are doing like a lot of heavy lifting against the rallies. And against the open field. Yeah. After that, start burning them. Dude, I'm looking forward to that, man. I want to put some pressure on the enemy. It would be nice if we can start burning like some of the forts here. Start burning. There was already a burn on this flag earlier, but just start getting some more burns on these territory here. Also, this fort we can double rally the fort as well. So that's going to be real nice. Once we can do that. Well, I mean, we can already do it now, but you know what I mean. Like once we like fully secure the circle, then we can really start to go on the offensive, I hope. Just check some of the reports as well. So far, it's Rise of Forts. Yeah, it's always like that in Orleans KVK, bro. At least in my experience anyway. Like, it's only my second time playing Orleans. But I can tell you right now, this is nothing compared to the last time I played Orleans, man. Do you know, bro, the last time I played Orleans, just in the first zone, I think it was like, where was it? I think it was this zone. This zone here. We played in this zone. This is in a different KVK, right? In zone main or whatever this is called. We versed 27-28. This was a few KVKs back now. We versed 27-28. Dude, there was 150 plus forts in this zone alone. Just in this zone alone, 150 plus forts. Can you believe that, man? Unbelievable. So this is like a soft KVK in terms of forts compared to the last time I played Orleans, man. I'm still recovering. I'm still recovering from the last time I played Orleans, man. Yeah, it's freaking crazy, man. If you ever verse 27-28, trust me, those guys know how to drop forts. Fort after fort after fort. If you ever verse 27-28, they are literally professionals at just constantly building forts. '28's territory team are brilliant. I mean, they have a lot of experience, but they also have they seem to have unlimited shells, bro. Unlimited alliance shells. I'm telling you guys, if you ever verse 27-28, be prepared for non-stop forts. I'm telling you right now. You'll never be able to break them, man. Orleans is not for recovery KVK, yeah, not really, but then again, bro, to be honest, like, I mean, in a way, no KVK should really be a recovery KVK, to be honest. Like, if you're going into KVK and treating it as a recovery, it's kind of unfair to the other kingdoms. Like, regardless of which format you're playing, I think we can all agree nobody likes that one kingdom. Nobody likes that one kingdom when everyone is expecting to play a big war KVK, right? And then there's that one kingdom that says, like, we're treating this as a recovery KVK. Nobody likes that, man. It's a very disrespectful thing to do. I think the only time maybe you could argue like it's acceptable is like if every single kingdom said, yeah, we're all doing recovery KVK, but when you have that one kingdom that decides to do it, it's just very brutal. It's very brutal, man. Because it ruins the whole experience for everyone else who wants to fight. $31 minutes. Oh, these guys are pushing in a bit. Oh man, my matches are getting so low. Go quickly refresh. Oh, half an hour, guys. 30 minutes for the circle. And then it's secure. We're so close now. Frost Reaper, welcome to the stream. How's it looking? It's looking good, man. It's looking good. Just under 30 minutes now on the circle. So far, we've been holding it the whole time. We've been holding the circle the whole time. 30 more minutes to go, and then we can start pushing the enemy territory, hopefully. So yeah, we're doing pretty good over here. But yeah, these guys they've been trying to push us the whole time. Like, there's been fights here the whole time. You know, these circles open up for 4 hours at a time. Well, if we can secure this up for 29 more minutes, it's gonna be ours for the next 2 days, guaranteed. It's like fully secure for the next 2 days if we manage to get this. So we're on the final push now. I think we should be able to do it. I mean, unless these guys are planning like a last minute huge push or something, which like is very possible. They might be planning a last minute push. I'd be surprised if they didn't actually attempt something like that. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are planning something like that. How much speed do you have since you have like no resources right now? Look, I still have enough speed ups, bro. Yeah, I still have enough speed ups. I just struggle with resources, man. I'm still okay with speed ups for now. But we'll see. I need to maybe I need to try to ask for some resources from the kingdom. I don't know. I need to try. Maybe I'll reach out to like the leadership and just ask them if they can donate some resources. Get some farm accounts or message the resource seller. Like, I don't buy resources personally. I don't. It's like something I don't do, bro. I just forbid myself to do it. So it's alright, bro. We'll see how we go. I just do what I can, man. I'm used to using up all my bags anyway. Like, I always use all my bags. Once I run out of bags, like once I have nothing left. Oh, my expansion is finished. I need to get another expansion. But yeah, once my bags are empty, you know, that's it. Like, nothing else I can do, bro. That's it. If the kingdom wants to help me, they can donate me resources. Otherwise, yeah, I did all I can. How much you have in your bag? Look, I have enough like in my bag probably to keep going for a little bit. But it's never ideal to like rely on your bag. You never really want to rely on your bag, to be honest. But it is what it is. That's how it always is, to be honest, for me. Like you'll very rarely see me with resources. Hope your main has more resources to sustain that mega KVK. So fortunately, I have resources on the main account. I do have a lot more resources on the main account. Thankfully, due to a very generous donation. So a lot of the time, like I do rely on donations from like either fellow Kingdom members or like even people in the chat, like people watching the stream. You know, I rely on donations and stuff like that. Like people don't realize how much that actually helps me out. Like a lot of the time, donations helps me out a lot. So yeah, I was very fortunate to get a very generous donation on the main account, and that helps me out a lot. Yeah, bro. Yeah. No, I'm happy I have the resources settled for the main. You want to maybe stream my alt account KVK in like a month? I have a nice little bait stuff there. Bro, I appreciate the offer, man. I really do. I get a lot of like offers like that from time to time, I guess. I'm not really allowed to do that though, because I'm part of that content creator program thing, you know, with Lilith, with Rise of Kingdoms. And I'm not really allowed to do that sort of stuff. Dude, if I wasn't in the creator program, yeah, for sure I would do that stuff. But I can't really do that stuff when I'm in the program. It's against the terms of service, bro. So I can't really do that sort of stuff, man. But I appreciate the offer. Appreciate the offer, man. Oh, that's you, Frost Reaper. Let's see. Is this your main account or the old account here? I mean, you wouldn't play my account, just stream how I play or how the map looks. Oh, you mean like watching as a spectator? You mean like watching as a spectator, like Appo, like how Appo does? That's what you mean? As a spectator? I mean, yeah, I could do that. I could definitely do that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, dude. When did you say your KVK is starting in a month? You know, that's actually probably good timing for me as well, because I should be done with KVK in about a month. It should be like a quiet period for me, so yeah, why not, man? Why not? I think yeah, I'll try to come check out your KVK. Just send me the details. In like a month or whatever. Send me the details, bro. Come check it out. Because yeah, I mean, I forget we can always do that. Like, I can always spectate other KVKs. Sometimes I forget that's definitely something that we can do. That's an option. So I've done it a few times before. Like, I have streamed a couple of KVKs in the past, like where I spectated it. But I don't know, man. I guess it's hard to get traction as well when you're not like playing in the KVK. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to get people to like watch the stream, especially because I'm not like a huge streamer. So it's like, if I'm not playing in the KVK, I guess it's hard to get people to watch. Because usually like Apo or, you know, the big streamers, they like to stream other KVKs a lot. So it's hard to compete with like big streamers like that. But it's worth a shot. My main is in the same registration as yours, same KVK, story, different map. Oh, you're in a different map? I see. My ult is in a low seed KVK. Do you like the low seed KVKs? Or you prefer like the big KVKs like this one? Like, what kind of pace do you prefer to play? You just finished transferring all your farm accounts? Congrats, Ear. How much resources did you transfer, Ear? Or how many resources did it take you to transfer for 1.5 hours? This is your second account? Samurai? Oh yeah, so it's like a little, like, smaller account, 63 million power. That's not too bad. 2885. That sounds like a very familiar kingdom, to be honest. 2885. Where do I know this kingdom from? Oh, this is Dom's kingdom. This is where like Evil Bacon was there, right? Evil Bacon used to play in that kingdom. That's how I know that kingdom. Yeah, I know. I remember that kingdom. That's Dom's kingdom. I prefer the KVK on my main, but not like being outnumbered all the time. Yeah, it can get a little tough sometimes, right? It can get a little tough when you get outnumbered, especially when you're fighting like the big kingdoms. You beat 2748 and killed the whole kingdom? Oh boy. But isn't that kingdom supposed to make a comeback though? Like, maybe not a full comeback, but like they haven't. I know they didn't disband or anything. They're still going. It's just not the same as it used to be. Like 2748. I mean, it's not the same as it's not the same as we all remember it to be. But I heard they're making like some sort of a comeback. You transfer 3.5 billion per farm? Damn, that's a lot, bro. That's a fair bit of resources here. Your ratio is 28 to 33, something negative. That's on the main account, right? The main account you're talking about? Oh, I'll show you my ratio here. This is my ratio. So 220 to 213. So it's like not really that positive. It's like sort of just one for one. It's kind of like very even stats. But you remember that big KVK against Chatsky's ult? Which one was that? Is that the one that maybe I versed? No, wait. I think that was the KVK I was in the same camp with Chatsky. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that was the one. That was the Kino Blades KVK, right? Kino Blades? Because I was in that KVK, bro. Oh, you remember as well? Yeah, I remember that KVK. Because I was in the same camp as Chatsky. And then I remember the kingdom he was in, Chatsky was in, I forget the kingdom number now. But whatever the kingdom that was, it disbanded after that KVK. They fully quit, all the leadership quit. And all the players left after that KVK. 3, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's the one. It was like a newer kingdom, like much newer kingdom at the time. Like that was a pretty new kingdom at the time. And they disbanded after we lost. But Kenshiro Gaming, dude, thank you for joining the stream, man. Thank you for wishing me good luck in the KVK. Appreciate you. Kenshiro Gaming, appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. We're just holding the circle here for 15 more minutes. And then we're gonna secure this circle for the next 2 days. So just final 15 minutes now for the circle occupation. What's this? Your Matthias? Oh, this is your Trap Garrison, right? You said you have a Trap Garrison account. You have Cav Gear. That's interesting. Cav Gear. I guess it works on a Trap account. Pretty good Tercio formation. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Evil Bacon, you're still lurking. Evil Bacon is still lurking in the chat, guys. I don't see you often, broski. Been a bit, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I usually pop up and stream mostly during KVKs. Like when I'm playing KVK, I mean. It's always the same story for me, bro. I become very active in KVK, and then when we're outside of KVK, I kind of struggle. But either way, dude, it's good to see you here. Appreciate you guys for being here in the stream. What's this one? That's your Shio. What is that, like your little right march or something there? Bacon, how's KVK going? Yeah, Bacon is in this KVK with us, bro. He's in the same KVK with us now. I'm allied with Bacon, this KVK. Yeah, makes sense. Man, off-season kind of boring to stream. Exactly, kind of sure. Like, I always find, bro, it's just... Unless, when I'm in off-season... Unless I'm doing, like, egg events or... I mean, even then, it's like, it's still kind of the same stuff all the time, but... Do you know what I mean? Like, you can sometimes stream a few events here and there, but... Outside of events, there's really not much to stream in off-season, bro. So... At least interesting content anyway. Interesting content. Like... I'm not gonna stream myself killing forts or something like that. It's just... Not for me, bro. Not for me. I wonder if these guys are organizing like a last final push or something. Because it kind of feels like they've given up the push at this time. There's really not much of them left here. I mean, I'm kind of expecting them to have like one final push. When I say one final push, I mean like an organized push. Like I'm half expecting them to have a ball gathering somewhere. I'm not really seeing it though. That's kind of surprising. Like you'd sort of expect them to have a big ball gathering here or something, like for one final push. One final really big push into the circle. But we're not really seeing it right now. 11 minutes, guys. 11 minutes. Oh, he's trying to rage bait. He's trying to rage bait Bacon. Poor Bacon. Trying to rage bait him. About rank 11 for Zenith. Oh my god, dude. Poor Bacon. People will never let that go. Poor Bacon. Man. Look at Arthur. This my Delta going for David Garrison and stuff. That's gonna be your Garrison. That's pretty good. You got level 5 pants already. Yeah, it's slowly getting there. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Decent inscriptions as well. Couple of legendaries. Like Kingdom 3834 skipped to KVK, going to first KVK 5, and been a while. We are getting bored as hell. Oh man. But it's your first going first KVK 5. That's your first SOC? No, second. That's second SOC, right? Second SOC. You guys already played HA, I'm guessing. I think that's second SOC, if I'm not wrong. I think they only contested circle for KP. Yeah. Because, dude, I was honestly expecting them to have, like, a big final push. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Because I have seen people steal circles like that before. Like, they push at the start, and then they kind of, like, go AFK or disappear a little bit, and then they do, like, one final big push. And it kind of catches you off guard, you know? You don't always expect it. But yeah, it seems they're just KP chasing over here on the right side. They're not really trying to get the circle anymore. I think they're just doing some KP chasing. That's alright. 9 minutes, guys. We're gonna get this circle. 9 minutes. Kinda second off to KVK4. So what SOC are you guys gonna register for? Or did you already register? You already registered for KVK, bro. If you were really contending for it, there would be non-stop rallies on circle. Dude, I'm also surprised there weren't more like double rallies. I mean, maybe I missed it a couple of times, but to be honest, I didn't see a lot of double rallies on this circle today. Maybe I'm wrong, but they didn't seem timed at all, like well timed. Together. Like maybe there was some rallies here from this alliance at sometimes, and then there was a rally from here, but they never rallied at the same time. It felt like anyway. But yeah, I suppose it's not really. There's not really a lot of point if we have like full field control like this. Maybe there's not. They don't really see the points in sending rallies to die for nothing. Because at this point, if they send rallies to the circle, it's basically just to their death. I suppose, arguably, you can do that, like, if you just have farms. Like, you fill the rally with farms. You could probably argue it's like, worth it. Because maybe we take, like, main troop deads. No one really cares if the farms die. Like, you're not really losing anything there. Might as well just do a little bit of KP chasing as well. Seeing as they're not pushing into us, so This is going to be over very soon, guys. This circle battle. We're nearly there. Almost at the end. So you're gonna register 20 more days, yeah? 20 more days until you register for KVK. Well, enjoy your last 20 days of off season. Not that there's really that much to enjoy, but you know what I mean. Take the rest, bro, while you can. You don't like army groups? You mean like me personally joining them or starting army groups? I do like army groups, bro. I do like army groups. I'll tell you what. I don't like starting army groups myself much because I play like an idiot. And people will get pissed off if they join my army group. Like, dude, you look at my reports. Like, my reports kind of suck. I don't really ever get the greatest reports. And I find like most of the time people want to join army groups that people want to they want to get good reports when they join army groups, right? If they join my army group, they will scream at me, bro. They will be like, Skinsy, what the hell are you doing, bro? You're killing my troop. Like, no one wants to join my army group. Yeah. I'm yet to make use of the feature, whether it be making my own or joining others. Look, I'll be honest, Car. I don't mind joining the army groups from time to time. Like, if I'm just sort of chilling, like, off the stream. I think sometimes it's boring if I join army groups on the stream. Maybe it's kind of boring. But if I'm not streaming, I'm just casually playing the game. You know, I'm doing like a couple of things in the background as well. I find it quite useful then to just like, I can join the army groups. Maybe I can like go do some other things as well in the background. Come back, and then I got a couple of reports to look at. It's kind of good in that sense. It's not too bad. So that's kind of when I make use of army groups, is like if I'm not streaming. Like sometimes I like to join other people's army groups. But I don't really like, I don't see the point in me creating army groups, bro. I mean, look, if we look at my reports, you know, I don't think anyone is going to want to join this. Like, I never really get amazing reports, to be honest. I don't really do crazy KP chasing and stuff, if that makes sense. Some people love to KP chase. I don't really do a lot of KP chasing. Even when I do KP chase, I sort of fail at KP chasing. Never been my strong suit, bro. I've never been that great at KP chasing. So that's why I don't do it, man. Like, dude, you're never gonna have someone join an army group saying, sign me up to tank, please. Do you know what I mean? Sign me up to tank. No one is gonna want to do that. I wish they would, but it's not the case. To be honest, bro, if more people actually signed up to tank, maybe it's actually more beneficial. But yeah, the trouble with army groups, the reason why I don't like it, I think it's good. It's actually quite nice, but it's kind of got a reputation now. Like, they have this reputation where it's like, it's sort of just KP chasing. I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion on it. It's like, if you join an army group, you kind of expect the guy to just KP chase. Like the guy running the march. That's what most people expect. So, I had the second highest tank score in the kingdom versus you guys. Lost KVK 140%. Yeah, that's very, very high tanking score, bro. Pilots really destroyed the game. I know, Car. I know. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. You won't hear me disagree with that, Car. I mean, particularly the paid pilots, bro. You know, like I know in general piloting, no matter what way you look at it, it's all the same in a way, but the paid piloting services is the big problem in the game. If they could somehow shut down the paid piloting services, I think there would be a massive improvement, like a huge improvement. I'm very, very against the paid piloting services. I'm very against that, bro. I don't really have any. I'm sorry if anyone is in the chat and they run some kind of a piloting services, whatever. You know, you're welcome to watch the stream, of course, but I really have no respect for piloting services, like the paid piloting services. I really have no respect for that, man. It's just not something that I agree with. All that money spent just so that they could snap kills, 30 to 35% tank skills on the most powerful accounts. Yeah, it's just disgusting, Car. It's actually disgusting how those players play. Autark stats on profile did not help either. There's so many obsessed with their trades now. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it. Yeah. Look at that, guys. We secured the circle. It's fully secured now. So GG's to us for securing the circle, guys. GG to us. Look at that. Just read the chat. Autark's... Oh, I already read that chat. Sorry. People used to laugh at Chisgo for checking his trades all the time. Now they all do it. 100%, bro. 100%. The controversy is that back and forth pilot versus pilot. What is the sense of the game? I know, man. I know. Yo, thank you, guys. Yo, Lee, thank you for the GG, the GG dual chat, man. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. Alright, bro. That was a good battle. I hope you guys enjoyed that circle battle. Now it's secure for the next 2 days. I'm gonna keep streaming though for a little bit. We'll just suss it out. We'll suss it out and see what happens here. Like, I don't want to end the stream too early here because in case we have something happen, we'll suss it out for a little bit. See if we like start attacking the enemy territory or something. Maybe something interesting will happen. But yeah. Going back to that conversation, guys, like I said, I know you can't really fully remove piloting, at least from what I can tell. But if they could find a way to somehow like shut down the piloting services, I really think that's already gonna increase. That's gonna improve the gameplay by 90%, if not more. If not more. It's going to be a huge improvement, bro. If they can figure out a way to shut down the piloting services. Because I mean, if you have a friend on your account or something like that, again, I'm not saying like it's the right thing to do. I'm just simply saying, like, the difference is if you have a friend on your account, right? They don't really care about chasing KP. They're not gonna chase KP because they're not earning cash. They're just helping you as a friend. It's very different. Again, I'm not saying it's technically the right thing to do. I'm just saying that's already a massive improvement. If they can remove the piloting services, and maybe people still use friends to pilot on their accounts and stuff like that. But you're not gonna know, bro. It's still the same. It's still the same thing. It's like if your friend is playing on another friend's account, they're still gonna play in a respectful way, right? They're not gonna play in a dickish kind of a way. They're still gonna play the game properly, how it's supposed to be played. That's the difference. It'll become a lot more enjoyable. So. It's a big win if they can do that, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, I know it's easier said than done. Definitely, it's easier said than done. But I still think that there's definitely, like, certain things that Lilith could do to make it harder for people to run piloting services. I'm just gonna retreat. I think we're, like, fully retreating here. We don't even need to protect this circle anymore anyway. I'm just gonna start, like... we'll start following markers and stuff. I don't think we're supposed to be here anymore anyway. We're getting really overrun, but it doesn't matter anymore. Circle is secure. Let me just quickly check some markers, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Head back to the game. Okay. Oh, where are these? No, these are a lot of enemy marches here. Coming into our territory. Let's see. Car said, yeah, friends playing on your account is still piloting. Dude, I know, Car. I know not everyone is going to agree with that. And obviously it's still piloting, for sure. I'm just saying, like, it's different having a friend on your account than the KP chasing paid piloting. That's the difference, bro. Like, you can still disagree with the Car. I'm just saying, like, it's not the same. It's still different, bro. In terms of, like, how they play. They're going to play more respectfully. A friend on someone else's account is definitely going to play more respectfully than a KP chasing paid pilot. Piloting is paid piloting. Not getting paid to pilot is called slavery. I mean, dude, not really, bro. I'm not even trying to say like they're both right or wrong. I mean, like maybe I am, but that's not the argument I'm trying to make. I'm just saying that there's clearly differences between the two types of piloting. Like, a friend helping a friend out is generally because that person loves the game, right? We all love the game. We all play this game because we enjoy this game. If a friend is playing, they're probably playing because they enjoy KVKs. They enjoy playing in these big KVKs or whatever. Pilots get paid for KP, from what I hear. What happened to your resources? It's cooked, bro. My resources is cooked. It's cooked. It's always cooked. Oh, look at this guy, man. He just destroyed the flag. Cheeky guy. Alright, let me read the chat. So Tesh is saying, in video games, piloting generally means paying a third party to play on your account or playing on autopilot via muscle memory. Shit from this meaning everyone is piloting. Everyone must be getting bet. I don't understand that logic at all. I am so lost, Tesh. I'm so lost. You lost me there, bro. Yeah, he never has RSS. I don't. I really don't. Car said the only difference is friends would most likely play for objective, whereas most paid pilots wouldn't. Exactly, Car. Look, Car, I know people are against piloting, like yourself. You hate piloting. I get it, bro. I don't really like piloting, like, period. But regardless of that, I'm just simply saying, if they removed piloting services and that's all they did, we would still see a massive improvement to the game. A massive improvement to the game. That's all I'm saying. Even if there were some remaining pilots that were like friends helping out other friends, that is still a huge improvement, bro. But you know, we can only hope for something as good as that to happen. It's very difficult. Look, I think if Lilith really wanted to pursue it, though, they definitely could take steps to pursue something like that. Like, for example, bro, like start infiltrating those piloting Discord services. Do you know what I mean? Shut them down. Shut them down, bro. Like, all Lilith have to do is have someone report the server, and then that's the end of the server, bro. All those players are banned. Like, it takes effort to do that, but it's not impossible. Lilith just haven't pursued that option. They haven't done that yet. I'm not sure if they ever will. If you're playing on autopilot via muscle memory, you're technically a pilot yourself. Okay, that's what you're trying to say. It's like riding a bike, yeah, Tesh? That's the metaphor you're trying to say? Like, it's riding a bike. Like, you just remember by default. You don't need to think about it. You just remember by default. They did manage to kill YouTube streaming pilots pretty effectively. Where there's a will, there's a way. I mean, look, Eru, brother. I'm not really sure if they managed to or not, because I don't really watch piloting streamers. But if that is the case, that's a big win. That's a big win, honestly. Big win. If that's the case. I mean, look, I'll tell you right now, like, from a player who plays on my own accounts, I stream on my own accounts, right? I fund my Crystal Tech, all that stuff. Like, I gotta put time commitment into my KVKs. I gotta fund my KVKs with money. And then I get to stream my KVK for you guys. That's the fantastic part about it. I get to stream my KVKs for you guys. But I always found it very unfair when there's like these fake streamers, essentially, that don't even have their own accounts, right? And they get to go on some big Kraken account, and then they're essentially stealing. They're stealing the views. They're stealing you guys. You guys would ditch. I don't mean, when I say you guys, I don't mean you personally. Maybe not you guys personally, but overall, the viewers will go to watch this fake streamer just because they're playing on some big Kraken account. And that's what I found very, very unfair. I found that extremely unfair, because it's like, there's people who are genuinely trying to build YouTube channels, and they care about their channels. They care about the community as well. They care about you guys, the community. And then you have these fake people that are just there for a money, like a paycheck. You know, they're ruining the game. They're ruining the game in a very negative way. And then they're getting thousands and thousands of views, like Dark Princess is saying. That's what I found extremely unfair. I hated that, man. So if they're starting to stop that, I mean, that's a start. That's definitely a good start. that's a positive start in the right direction. So I mean, I don't know. It's just funny how like some of those like those players, they have so much respect in the community, and it's like, you do realize these players are practically ruining the game. And then you guys are like joining this person's stream and, you know, supporting them, and they don't care about you guys. They don't care about the community. I don't know. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. So, something that everyone will hate and disagree on is that Imperium's too high AC should be allowed to have pilots. Anything below that piloting should be punishable. Personal opinion from a competitive player. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair assessment from you, Tesh. Not everyone will agree with that, but fair assessment. Time to go kick out the rest of my day. 2 more hours and my weekend is here. GG Skinsy and team for getting the circle. Thank you so much, Dark Princess. Appreciate you for being here in the stream. Really, really appreciate your time. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you in the next stream. We're gonna have some more streams coming up in the next, or this coming weekend, Dark Princess. So I hope to see you there. Hopefully, I will see you in the next stream. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day, Dark Princess. So we're just building some flags here, guys. I think we're gonna double rally this fortress. Once we have the two flags built. Let's see the rest of this territory quickly. We are also touching this fortress. But we can't double rally this fortress yet. Anyway, or we won't be able to double rally it. At least for now. No, we won't be able to double rally it. It's not possible. Only way they could do it is if we didn't build this flag. But I guess we want to destroy this fort as well. That's okay. And this fortress, I'm not sure what the plan is for this one. But in theory, at some point, we can also double rally this fortress as well. These guys have so much field now around the circle. But it's too late for them now because we already locked up the circle. So they can't touch it. High AC up is where all the very competitive players are in the game and have some of the most craziest KVKs, but below high AC is somewhat competitive and chill players are. Yeah. And like Tesh, as someone, you know, like you know me, bro, I've played in both types of KVK formats. Something I'll say on a personal level, like outside of streaming, I'll be honest, I actually miss the lower seed KVKs. The ones that not the really low seed. I'm talking like mid A seed KVKs. Like, you know, 2581. Those were some of the funnest times ever, man. Like, so much fun. You basically don't experience any piloting whatsoever in that like seed. And it comes down to like who is the best player, or not only who is the best player, but who can commit the most time. You know, the piloting itself is very rare in that seed. I kind of miss that style of fighting. That's on a personal level, like outside of streaming. I know that's not really the best kind of KVK for streaming. There's a reason why I play in high A seed, guys, or like high seed KVKs. Do you know what I mean? There's a reason why I play in these high seed KVKs. Because obviously most of the community wants to watch. They want to watch big KVKs. So, but no kingdom should force people to get pilots, and if a kingdom is forcing people to get pilots, should be permanently banned. Well, Tesh, great opinion, and honestly, dude, I can tell you right now, there's more kingdoms out there than you realize, who have that rule in place. I'm not gonna name anyone, but believe me when I tell you, there's more kingdoms than you realize that have that rule in place. It's very unfortunate. So yeah. Going to eat dinner, broski. GG, nice to see you stream. Wish many good things to you and chat to lots of love. Kenshiro, dude, really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream when you did. It was nice to chat with you as well. You take it easy. And we'll see you in the next stream, brother. Enjoy your dinner, man. Who said it wouldn't be a good KVK to stream? We have a question from Uka3493. Look, I don't know if anyone specifically told me that. Like, no one really said they don't want to watch low KVK streams. It's not really about someone telling me that. It's more about where the views come from. Like, if you stream a low or mid KVK, like a low to mid seed KVK, dude, no one really wants to watch it, bro. Or if they watch it, it's not enough people watch it. But as soon as you stream like a big KVK, that's when you get the, like, everyone wants to watch. It's just that the numbers talk. The numbers talk for themselves. No one needs to actually specifically say that. If that makes sense. Yeah, that's the map right now, bro. It's still the same basically. Like, nothing's really changed. It's just it's forts across the whole map, bro. Nothing has changed at all. Skinsy, here's a fun fact about content making. The content doesn't make it fun to watch the creator. Makes it fun to watch. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point, Tesh. But it's a lot easier for me to have good content if I'm enjoying, like, I don't know. If I'm enjoying myself, I'm going to have a lot more fun making content, if that makes sense. But I get what you mean. I do get what you mean, Tesh. Recent migrant told me they applied to lots of high A seats, and we were the only one that did not require a pilot. Wow, that's crazy. And you guys actually smashed it as well, Eru. Like the kingdom that didn't require pilots, and you guys dominated lost KVK as well. I just assumed it would be an assumption, a content creator, that we just want to watch Imperium KVKs. It's all we have to watch. Yeah, that's fair, bro. I mean, look, like, I have the numbers to prove it, man. Like, I'm just being honest. I have the numbers to prove it. I'll tell you how, bro. You look at my channel. If you have the time, look at my channel. Go look at my last KVK, 2359 Kingsland, when we fought 3308. Like, again, I'm not bragging. I'm just saying. I'm just being honest about my best stream from the past. Last KVK, I had 8,000 views in one stream. That was my best ever stream. Like, it's a very, very successful stream. 8,000 views in one stream. It's very successful. Then you look at my old streams. You scroll back to my old streams from a long time ago when I streamed 2581. Bro, I was lucky to get a couple of hundred views. Like maybe 200 views. The numbers speak for themselves. So, I don't know. Maybe it's because the channel was smaller back then. Who knows? Maybe now that the channel has grown, if I decided to stream smaller KVKs again and gave it another shot, who knows? Maybe I will get more views. But that's just, for me, that the numbers speak for themselves, bro. So that's just growth as a channel, though, isn't it? I used to be called Randy Martian, and I watched you back then too. Dude, I appreciate you. I appreciate you being a long-term supporter of the channel, man. I really do. I really do. I appreciate it, man. If you've been here since the beginning, and you've been here since like before the Imperium KVKs started, like I genuinely appreciate it, bro. Genuinely do. I support you. The community needs to promote the type of game that we want. Yeah, I appreciate the comment, man. Let's see. I will also say these numbers don't mean everything to grow. You make your channel grow. Yeah, for sure, Tesh. We've come a long way, man. Like, to be honest, like since the beginning, since I first started streaming, we've come a long way. Guys, if I'm missing a couple of chats, I apologize. If I'm missing a couple of people in the chat, I do apologize. I see Ground Control said hi earlier. Ground Control said, "Let's go, Braskinsy. It's your boy, Ground Control." What's up, Ground Control? Fellow streamer, Ground Control. Good to see you here in the chat, man. Good to see you. Thanks for coming to say hi, man. Appreciate you popping into the live stream. Hope you're doing well, Ground Control. You have a long KVK over Skinsy. Do people want to watch a bunch of kingdoms they've never heard of? See, that's kind of where I've been thinking as well. Maximus. I don't know. I guess where my head is at, if you're a well-known streamer, like Tesh said, if you're a well-known streamer, you're entertaining, people know who you are. They're gonna watch you anyway, regardless. They're gonna watch you because you're entertaining to the viewers. They want to be part of that stream. But if you're a smaller streamer, like myself, I still consider myself a small streamer. I'm not a big streamer, guys. Like I'm still a small channel. If I go stream some random KVK with a bunch of kingdoms nobody has ever heard of, the chances are I'm not gonna get a lot of views, man. The chances are we're not gonna get many people pop into the stream. That's just the reality. That's just the reality, bro. Skinsy needs more resource and speeds chat. 100%, bro. I'll take resources for sure. I'm a bit of a nerd too, so I will watch anything. Well, dude, like I said, man, if you've been here since the beginning, I genuinely do appreciate the long support that you've had for the channel. And I hope that more people will consider watching like lower seed KVKs as well in the future. Because, dude, they are genuinely fun. Like, you can have a ton of fun in lower seed KVKs. And I really hope that in the future, maybe we can give it another shot. We'll see. Skinsy, I'm gonna go off the stream for now, get some things done real quick. Alright, Frost Reaper. Dude, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you, Frost Reaper. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, dude, I'll see you in the next stream, bro. We're gonna have some more streams coming up this coming weekend. Like I said, 2359's got some more past action happening as well. So stay tuned for that, man. You take it easy. Ground Control said, I have not long arrived home from work. So I'm just chilling and watching you smash stuff. Thank you, brother. Hope you had a good day at work, Ground Control. We're gonna help double rally this fortress pretty soon, I think. Looks like we're starting to scout this DK18 fortress. So, by the way, Ground Control, GG's to 2638 for getting to the semi-finals, man. You know, seriously, let's go check it out. What realm is that? Realm of Bastet. 2638, guys. That's the Kingdom of Ground Control. So, GG's to them. They're going to be in the semi-final for Osiris League. Maybe they can go all the way to the final. Who knows? If they can win the next game. Skinsy, you have to understand this too. You have to quit looking and the views and start looking at the growth. Growth is all that matters. Views mean jack squat to grow. Dude, that is 100% true, man. That is 100% true. But the way I see it, they do connect. Actually, they do connect, right? Like the more new people that come into the stream and get to like experience like the stream, right? Those are potentially new subscribers, like people who are going to come back and watch the next stream. So they are interconnected in a way. Like it definitely is part of growth. It's not that I actually care about the views. I don't really care about the views. It's 100% what you said, Tesh. It's like the growth is what's more important. For sure. Go to marker 1. Why is nobody at marker 1, bro? Nobody is at marker 1. Everybody is like KP chasing. If your views are growing and your channel is stagnant, then you're not growing. But if you're growing with subs, then more views will come with time. Yeah, I mean, look, Tesh. I wouldn't really say the growth is not happening, bro. Like if I have views, the growth is gonna happen as well, naturally. You know, guys, speaking of like growing the channel and all of that stuff, if you haven't subscribed yet, guys, do consider to subscribe. Let's see. I don't know where everyone is going, man. We're supposed to be here, but this guy's attacking me with a Tiller Achilles. Bro, I literally don't know what's happening right now. Oh, we already. That's what is happening. We got a free burn. I'm just standing here for nothing now. Standing here for nothing. Stressful AF Chismate. I hope we win. Bet your Oric on 2638, fam. Man, what is the betting looking like there? That's a crazy bet, bro. I don't know, man. There's not really a lot in that. Like if you guys win, if you bet on OWI, that's not a huge payout. You know what, dude? I think the real payoff is like, I don't know. I was gonna say this game, but now I'm not so sure. I mean, like, there's a little bit of payout in this one, a little bit. Nah, this is the one to bet on. This is the one to bet on, bro. You want to know who to bet on? You guys want to know who to bet on? I'm gonna show you right now. That's who you guys should go bet on right now. Realm of Anubis. Go bet on Sober. SBER. That's the 1960 team. Go bet on them right now. They're gonna win. They are gonna win the game for sure, man. That's an easy bet. Easy bet. You watch that game have the biggest payout, man. Go bet on Sober. You won't regret it. Nah, if they lose, don't come to me crying. But still, that's gonna be a easy bet right there. Easy bet. Nah, I'm telling you guys, this team has quality, man. This team has quality, bro. 1960, they have quality. Bro, licking my bets. Bro, I've versus this team. I have insider information, man. I have insider information. I've practiced against this team countless times. I'm telling you, this is a good team, man. This is a very good team. The 1960 squad. They are definitely gonna win that game. They are definitely gonna win that game, bro. That's an easy bet. Just like Viet Minh, Valor Fuzz up there with the greatest Stark strategist. 100%, Car. Dude, anyone who is playing competitive Osiris League, anyone who is playing competitive Osiris League knows this is one of the best teams. They know that. It's actually hilarious how much people are betting on other teams like Beer. Look, not to say Beer is a bad team. Not to say they're a bad team. I know they're good, they're solid team. But 1960, they have class, bro. They have real class. I mean, these guys could potentially win the whole title, man. They might win the whole title. I'm telling you guys, man. They have a chance to win the whole title. The Realm of Anubis. Yeah. If you guys want to know who to bet, that's my recommendation. Take it from a player who you know, is playing in the semi-final this weekend. We regularly practice against top teams like that. All right, let me check some markers, guys. I'm just gonna see if there's like anything for us to do right now. Not really a lot. All right. It looks like we're pretty much balling up out the front of the circle again. That's kind of where the action is happening. Still 400 and... Yeah, we still need like almost 400 million more KP before we get to 10 billion. Still got a fair while to go. Let's see. I'll quickly read Tesh's chat. If you look at a lot of content creators in different games, you will see that your consistency in creating shorts on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, whilst making yourself more known with your own making, your channel will grow healthy, and that your own blood, sweat, and tears. Also, you have to ask yourself every time you end stream or done posting a vid, what can you improve on to make it better the next time? You know what? That is actually a great question, Tesh. That is actually a great question. That is something that I will start to self-reflect myself, to be honest. But you know what? We might as well ask the question actually right now. Like, cause like seeing as we're getting to the end of the stream, we probably will wrap it up soon. What did you guys enjoy about the stream today, guys? Be honest. What did you guys enjoy about the stream? What could we have done better? Let us know. Let us know in the chat. Did the stream live up to your expectations? I don't just mean the fight. I mean, like, did you guys enjoy it? But yeah, Tesh, I appreciate the suggestions, man. Brother. Daily Curse, please leave politics out of the chat, man. Please leave politics out of the chat. Not the time and place for that, man. Music too loud, so you're having to shout? Ah, ground control. I see, bro. You know what? I think I just shout when I get too excited, man. But yeah, maybe I can adjust some of the volume. If you think so. Oops. Anyway, ground control. You really want to complain to me about? You really want to complain to me about shouting, man? Have you ever seen an Apo stream, bro? I think that guy is like 100 times louder than any other streamer I've ever watched. And you want to complain to me about shouting? Oh my god. Those weren't suggestions, those were tips. Alright, Tesh. I got it, bro. Tesh is one of the community managers, so he's giving some tips for the channel. I appreciate it. Egyptians are on a different level. Oh man, there's so much energy with Apo's stream, right? There's so much energy, bro. It's crazy. I guess he does like to pride himself on being like one of the most energetic streamers out there. He's definitely known for the energy that he brings to the table. I like the fact that you communicate what you're doing, not emotional when things go sour. Love the trash talk, get respectful. Yo, watch burn, dude. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I try to be respectful always, man. If I can, I try to be. Yeah. Like I'm not a hater. But I'm also not afraid to say something if needed. But I always try to keep things respectful. So appreciate the feedback, bro. Egyptians are like that in real life. Not just him. Maybe, dude, they are made for entertainment then, huh? Egyptians. They're made for entertainment. They have the natural ability, bro. Alright, guys. I reckon I'm going to wrap up the stream there. that's about it for today. We secured the circle. Pretty much everyone's just KP chasing now. So, yeah, about time for me to end the stream, I reckon. We'll end it on a high note. Guys, thank you so much for watching the stream today. I'm really glad that you guys were here. I hope that you all enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to like as well. Like the stream on the way out. Subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate you guys. Stay tuned for upcoming streams. We're going to have some more streams coming up this weekend. If not before then, maybe we'll have one before then. We'll see. All right, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much again. Take care, everybody. We'll see you in the next one.